Can you hear me, Jesse? Real quick, are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? So you can't even vote at the primary. Are you voting for Trump or are you a Democrat? Okay. Is there anybody you like? I don't know if he can do it, man. I think he's too far to the left. I think they're going to see, especially when the market's at an all-time high. I'm really scared, man. I think we're going to get 4 more years of the bad orange man. All right, sir. Have a great day. Hey, how you doing? Nope. See you. Hey, how you doing? Bruno. Hello? Steve? Hey, can you hear me? Are you planning, Steven, are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you have anybody in mind? Are they getting 100% of your vote, or can I turn you around? All right, then okay. If you tell me that, then you're opening the door just a crack. I'm going to stick my foot in there. Who is it? Who's your number one? Cool. I'm actually calling you with Yang. I'm going to make you my best Yang pitch instead of Amy. I don't necessarily dislike Amy. I like Amy a lot. I think she's strong. I think she'll do well against Trump. I don't think she'll actually beat Trump head to head. The reason I'm working for Yang and I'm not working for Amy Klobuchar is real simple. In Vegas, odds makers, you can bet on anything. You bet on a football game, a basketball game, the show, The Bachelor. They'll take action on anything, including the presidential race. There is one candidate, even though we're the total underdog in the DNC, that's actually favored to beat Trump head to head. And that's Andrew Yang, because he appeals so well to the people in the middle. Half the office, I was in Iowa for 3 days. Half the office were Trump supporters in 2016. So the one guy that can beat Trump head to head is the one guy they're not talking about. It's Andrew Yang. I mean, I don't know where you rank beating Trump. That's number one for me. It's not climate change. It's not healthcare. It's not any of this other stuff. The number one, thing for me is making someone viable. We need your help. We got to get to 15% to get a delegate and become viable. So we're on the debate stage in South Carolina. Your vote matters way more than mine does. I'm out here in California by way of Iowa. I don't have a say in anything pretty much. I'm a blue state no matter what I do. Now, for you, if you can help us get to 15%, and we're that close, we're flipping people every other day. If you believe your biggest thing is getting Trump out of office, there is one candidate that's favored in Vegas to beat him, and Vegas has no bias. Vegas only cares about being on the right side of the money. There's a reason he's favored. It's all about swing voters and swing states. If we can get your vote, we can make this guy viable. Maybe we can catch fire and get the orange bad man out of office. I don't know. Again, I don't know where you prioritize getting Trump out of office, but that's number one for me. So whoever can beat Trump, I'm dialing the phone for, and I'm trying to make this world a better place. Can I count on your vote at the primary? All right, sir. Thank you very much. Take care. You're welcome. You're nuts. It's not over till California. Ugh. Back at it. Bummer. Oh, shit. Burp. Hey, I got 6 in here. Hi, guys. So, hey, how you doing? John, can you hear me? Hey, my name's Mike Venett, and I'm calling you from Iowa by way of San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a quick question. You planning on voting at those primaries tomorrow night? Do you have anybody in mind? 3 or 4, you're undecided. You're exactly who I'm looking to talk to. Can I have 2 minutes of your time? Okay, real quick. I don't know where your priorities, fall as far as, everybody's got their list of priorities that really mean something to them. You got your healthcare, you got your climate change, you got your immigration, all those things. For me, my number one priority is doing everything I can to get Trump out of office. I don't want to say I hate, but I really dislike that he is the president of the United States, and I'm tired of it. So what I'm doing is I'm busting my tail feather every single day. Okay, and there's the reason I'm calling out of this particular guy's office might surprise you, but I'm a numbers guy, and but by being a numbers guy, I out in Vegas. Okay, Vegas has no bias. Vegas, they're in the business of being on the right side of the money. The polls can lie to you. They lied to you in 2016 with Hillary. My issue, there's the reason anyway, here's the point, is out in Vegas, there is one Democratic candidate, should he get the nomination, that's favored to beat Trump head to head. It's not Biden, it's not Bernie, it's not Amy, it's not Steyer, who else might, it's not Buttigieg. He's a dark horse guy, but he polls exceptionally well with undecideds, moderates, people in the middle. And even, I worked in Iowa for 3 weeks, knocking on doors and dialing the phone, and had a great time doing it. It was a great experience. But he's the one guy that's favored to beat Trump. You have any idea who it is? No, that's not true at all. Everyone's an underdog against Trump head to head. Everyone. Let me head to head. So let me explain to you why. Never, we as Democrats, and it's you and me, okay, as Democrats. I don't know if you're undecided or Democrat, but I'm a Democrat. And if you want Trump out, it's you and me. We're standing at the foot of Mount St. Trump, and we got a long climb ahead of us. Never in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market was at an all-time high. Never. People always vote self-preservation. So we need a miracle. And that miracle comes in the form of a little Asian guy that likes math. Why? Because he polls exceptionally well with Trump supporters and people in the middle. The Dems are going to vote for the blue guy. The Republicans are going to vote for the red guy. But the people in the middle are what really drives a presidency. They decide every single year. Hillary couldn't get those swing voters. The kids stayed home. They didn't want to support her. Bernie's too far to the left. So anyway, the guy I'm calling you about is Andrew Yang. Do you like Andrew Yang? Okay, so here's the deal. We've been kind of suppressed by CMSNBC. They haven't really talked about him. I'm just going to give you my best pitch of why I think you should, give this guy a potential shot and why he deserves your vote. And it's real simple. All right. Again, he's the only guy favored in Vegas head-to-head to beat Trump. That's number one. Number two, we need your vote. We have to get to 15% viability to get a delegate and be on the stage in South Carolina. If we don't do that, then we're going to lose a bunch of steam. I don't know who you're planning on voting for. It seems like you're up in the air, but I'm begging you. If you can make your mark for Andrew Yang and we can manage to get 15% of the vote, we're at about 10% right now. We've got a bunch of kids on the phone dialing. I taught them all how to dial. I'm streaming everything, trying to teach these kids how to, when on the phone, how to grab somebody's attention, how to grab a hold of it and try to, get them to see your vision. And a vote for anybody tomorrow night for you. Okay, a vote for anybody else besides Andrew Yang's a vote for another 4 years of Trump. I swear to God to you on that. I'm begging you. If it doesn't mean that much to you, if you're still on the fence about it, please, for the love of God, help me make this guy 15% viable so we can catch fire, and we can potentially get that doofus out of office. He's the only one that's favored to beat him again. All right, so I don't want to take up too much of your time. Can I get you to vote at the primary for him? Okay, well, I'll count on your vote. Thank you so much, sir. And, anything you can do, just, keep on keeping, okay? Thanks for your time. Bye. Take care. I don't know if I'm just talking to my group, the Burlington guys with the 6 people, but I've already flipped 2 people. So I would say the getting's good right now. Everybody I'm talking to seems to, the leads are good. So just keep on keeping. Right now, things are 2 guys picked up. 2 guys said they'd vote, and maybe we can do this. Who knows? It's a miracle. We need a miracle. Talk to a correct person. Hey, how you doing? No political. I'm not calling you about political. Hey, Jesse, what's up, baby? I don't know if that's Jesse. Are you the dude from Burlington? I don't know if I'm calling like a girl Jesse or calling her baby. I'm sorry. Guys, we're just going to keep on keeping until we get to where we need to be, all right? Fight to the end of the bell. We got this far. Let's not give up. Let's not, throw in the towel in the 11th round. Let's see how fucking close we can get this thing. What's up, baby? Hey, how you doing? Fine. Hi. My name is Mike Venetton. Is this Kathy? Oh, I'm looking for. Is this her husband? Okay, my name's Mike Venetton. I'm giving you a call out of Iowa by way of San Diego. I'm just going to ask you, are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Perfect. Do you guys have somebody in mind? Is it up in the air? Is it locked in? Perfect. How about you? Mayor Pete? Okay. I don't dislike Mayor Pete. I'm just gonna say this to you without trying to offend you. Do you have any idea why Mayor Pete is polling at 0% with the African American voters? With the African Americans, nationally with the African Americans, he's at 0 with the African Americans, less than 1. With the black vote, he is. Well, I mean, don't get me wrong. I just came back from Iowa. I spent 3 weeks in Iowa. The best part about Pete's campaign is the people running his campaign are pro. Absolute pro. No argument there. My issue is you're familiar with the culture, it's a cultural thing. I'm not going to get into it, but he's polling at 0%, and a very important state for the presidential nomination is Florida. If he doesn't get the black vote in Florida, you're throwing your vote away by voting for him if he gets a presidential nomination. Just throwing that out there. And I got in trouble for bringing this up. I guess we're past this, and I get all that. But let me tell you about my guy. All right, and here's the deal. Look, I'm a registered Democrat. Okay, can I try to make my most compelling argument to you, and then you can just hang up on me? But listen, I would be dialing for Pete if Pete was okay. So the reason I'm dialing for my guy that you know about, obviously look at the caller ID, Andrew Yang, is this. If there's one reason, I'll share it with you. You don't care? But okay. Take care. Have a great day. He was going for Pete, and hey, I did a hell of a job not bringing up his orientation this time, right, guys? People get mad about that. Moving on up. Hey, how you doing? Hung up on me. The people are getting bombarded with phone calls from us. And well, not just us, but everybody. Do not call. And that's okay. We're just going to keep. Hey, Laura, I'm looking for Lori. No, Laura, take care. Hello? Nope, still dialing. Hey, how you doing? Hey, my name is Mike Vanetten. I'm calling you out of Iowa. Just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Hello? I think you hung up on me. That's okay. No, you're still there. Are you going to what? Voter information or travel information? Oh, I'm not asking you to travel. I'm asking you if you plan on voting at the primary. Travel information. What? Is it travel to go down the street? I think it might be. All right, so real quick, I see 8 people here. I can't assume that they're all in my What's Up Burlington chat, but if you're looking to dial, all right, there's real quick. It's all about qualifying and not wasting your time with non-buyers. Hey, how you doing? Hey, my name's Mike Vanetten. I'm giving you a call out of by way of Iowa, out of San Diego. Just going to ask you if you're planning on voting at the primary tomorrow. Only if the sun comes up, but does the sun always come out in New Hampshire? I'm in San Diego. The sun, well, actually, it's raining today, which is so. As long as it comes up, so that means you're going to be there. Do you know who you're voting for? Are you on? Do you have somebody in mind? Is it 100%? And would I be, if I make the most compelling argument for my guy? Could I turn you around? Who's your guy first? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. All right, I did call you. I'm calling you with Andrew Yang. Everybody, yeah, everybody likes him, but it's everybody. He's, you know what? The younger kids, like your granddaughter, there's a term that we know. It's called friend zone. Everybody has Andrew Yang in the friend zone. It's like the pretty girl that's friends with the guy, but he's never really going to date him. I like Bernie. I really do. All right, I'll tell you what. Let me try to make. Is it 100% Bernie? I mean, if you, I do. I sound like Andrew Yang. Yes, you are, sir. I'm on a live stream. I'm raising money for my campaign. It's Andy Yang, your boy. Real quick, I'm just gonna give you my best pitch of I listen. If Bernie gets the nomination, guess who I'm voting for? Bernie. You've read his book? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm sure you know all about it. But yeah, his platform's fine, but that's not why I'm here. There's a specific reason that I'm dialing for a guy like Andrew Yang, and we're only polling at about 8% in New Hampshire. We're the long shot. But me and you as Democrats, we're the long shot together against Mount St. Trump. And there's one reason I'm calling you out of Andrew Yang. It's not his politics. It's not his UBI bill. It's not because he's a good looking Asian man who's surprisingly tall when I met him. He's about 6 feet tall. I'm a big tall guy, and he came up to me. There's a reason I'm calling you, okay? Is I don't know what your priorities are. I don't know what your one, what your two, what your three is. If it's climate change, healthcare, taking care of the homeless. My number one is putting the person against him that has the best chance to beat him. And Vegas odds makers that have no bias, they don't care about any bias or whatever. The only concern they have is being on the right side of the money. The only candidate that is favored to beat Trump by a 2-to-1 margin is Andrew Yang. And the reason that is because Andrew Yang. No, hold on. I'll explain to you. I'll tell you this right now. As Democrat, no, it's okay. No, I apologize. I'm the one bothering you. Are you independent? You're me. I'm registered. I need. You're smart. You're smarter than me. That's okay. You guys in the New England area are generally smarter than the rest of it. You're very smart. I love that accent. I'm smart. I love it. Anyway, listen. I'll be honest with you right now. We're about 50-1 to get the nomination. But should we get the nomination, we're the only person that's favored to beat Trump. Now, Bernie Sanders, I love him to death. If he gets the nomination, guess who I'm voting for? My old pal, Uncle Bernie. Here's my issue. Never in the grandpa. Oh yeah, he's old, but I still like him. He's you can't hate on a guy that you saw. There's pictures of him from the civil rights movement sitting next to a bunch of black people getting hosed down. You can't take that away from him. The man is about what he says. But here's my issue, and this is why I'm calling with Andrew Yang instead of Bernie, and I'll probably dial for Bernie. Bernie's too far to the left for a lot of people. And this is why Trump's a massive favorite over Bernie. Never in the history of the United States has an incumbent president been voted out of office when the market's at an all-time high. We are currently, and the incumbent conservatives in office, and guess what? The market's at an all-time high. People always vote for self-preservation. Swing voters in swing states are what absolutely positively move every election cycle. Here's my argument. Here's my argument to you. If you're in love with Bernie, great. If you're just dating Bernie, come on, date Yang real quick. Okay, give this guy a shot. Why? Because we're polling at about 10% right now. If we can get to 15%, we get a delegate, and we're on the stage in South Carolina. If you like me, you like my voice, you like the sound of my jib, you like the cut of my jib, I'm begging you, okay? Help us get to 15%. Bernie's going to get that 15%. Or more than 15% in New Hampshire, and he's gonna be on the debate stage to keep on going. I'm asking you to keep us going. Keep Yang going because Yang is the only guy in Vegas that's favored to beat Trump. It's not Bernie, it's not Biden, not Buttigieg, not Amy, not any of these people. It's Andrew Yang, but we're 50-1 to get the Democratic nod. We're a long shot, but so is the whole DNC. So is the whole Democratic Party as far as unthroning the big orange bad man. Can I get you to vote tomorrow night for my boy Andrew Yang? No? Okay, thanks a lot, sir. Have a great day. It wasn't well done. I didn't flip you. It's my passion, but I couldn't get you. What do you mean, no? You just said no, kid. And I didn't do a good enough job. I didn't make a compelling enough argument, did I? Yes, there is. No, don't say that. Don't be a defeatist. Uh, so you're in love with Bernie. You're in love with Bernie. I don't hate Bernie. I like Bernie, but Bernie doesn't need your vote. Look, in the primary, Bernie's going to be viable regardless. He doesn't. He's going to get. Oh, butt judge. We all hate butt judge. Everybody hates butt judge. Yeah. All right. I can't. I get it. It's you against him, and we're on the outside. That's another thing that blows my, like, I'm not allowed to bring this up because I literally, people will scream at me and I had no, it's his, I'm I'm really good on the phone as you can tell. Um, this is what I do for a living. I get a bunch of rich guys who invest, write checks and invest in startups. But I'm dialing for Yang. I forgot what I was even going to say. What were we're talking about? Oh, Buttigieg. So usually I talk to people with money tend to be butthead. Well, we call them butt judge. Butthead to you, butt judge to me. Um, I got in trouble because I'm streaming right now to like 220 people. I'm trying to teach them how to phone bank better so we can possibly become viable. But I'm not allowed to bring this up because people are watching. So I'm going to do what they told me to do. There's a reason that butt judge or butthead is voting is polling at 0% with the African American voter. You have any idea the reason why? Why? Say it. Say what? Say it, because I can't say it. That's not even. That's part of it, but that's not all of it. Keep going. Go deeper. I'll. Okay. Mm-hmm. Go deeper. Go deeper. I'm listening. Okay, I want you to go deeper. I want you. Here's what I want you to do. No. I get it. You're really informed and you're really well read, and I love that about you. You're obviously a very intelligent person, but I want you to think about this like the average voter isn't as well informed as you. Can we agree on that? They don't. People for Bernie. You've been canvassing for 6 months for Bernie, and you didn't tell me that off the bat, and you've made me wait. How long have I been on the phone with you? Gosh darn it! I would have hung up forever ago. I just like talking to you. Let's see. How long have I been on the? I'm listening. I'm listening. Keep going. That doesn't help me. You still, sir, sir. I appreciate, sir. I appreciate you recognizing my talent. I really, really do. That's really cool. But you still haven't told me why he's polling at 0% with the African American community. Keep in mind when they need to get their phone calls for their polling, they're not as well informed with you. You're right there, and you're right on the second one. Absolutely. When they look in, but keep in mind, most voters are not as educated as you are on these subjects. So let's be. I don't want to say as there's some of them, but what I want you to think. Why is he polling at 0%? What is the culture of the African American community? Tend to be. If you know any African Americans, what is one of their biggest things that they do not mess with? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, he's. Nationally, yeah, yeah. But has he told you why he doesn't like Butt Judge? Oh, he's not home. All right, so I got to get away from the stream because I'm just gonna tell you. That's okay. I know tons of black people that are Republicans. I don't hate Republicans. I tell everybody the same thing. Is just like, hey, Trump can't be bad. Name one thing you like. What one good thing you can say positive? Wait, come on, give me one. One thing. He can't be. He can't be. You got nothing. I liked what he did with the trade war with China very much. I think as bad as Trump is, I think China's what I have. I'm very well. Uh, keeping. Hold on. I came out of my room because I'm not allowed to say this in front of the stream. The reason I'm going to go back to the stream, because the reason that food are culturally, African Americans are some of the most homophobic culture there is. And nobody wants to bring this up because Democrats always think it should matter, and it shouldn't. But it does. There is no way someone with orientation is going to go against Trump, and Trump's not going to bring that up. And like a high school bully in a high school football locker room, and just absolutely harass him. But anyway, back to what you're saying. People, it's crazy to me that I can't bring this up because it matters. But we're in such a PC. I'm an old school Democrat in that way, where I might not support what you're saying. If you want to spread hate and you want to spread racism and you want to, spread negativity, I don't support what you're saying, but I support your right to say it, and I'll die to support someone's right to say it. And then my issue with Bernie and the snowflakes and all the burners is this: is everything's hate speech, and you're not allowed to say anything to anybody or bring up a subject because it might hurt someone's feelings. Listen, Snowflake, the world ain't all sunshine and rainbows. It is a very mean and nasty place, and it'll beat you down if you let it. And if everybody's protected and coddled, we're going to have a generation of just of people that anytime somebody says something to them, they can't handle it. I think being bullied when I was a kid builds character. But what were you saying? You're saying about jobs, and yeah, I hate. We're losing jobs left and right. But you know where we're losing? You know what the biggest reason we're losing jobs? Automation. Andrew Yang's the only guy talking about that. You're going to lose 3.5 million jobs with just the truck drivers in 5 years. The third biggest occupation in the United States are uneducated guys that will, take some greenies and drive up and down, coast to coast, north to south. That's their job. In 5 years, guess what, sir? Every one of those jobs will be automated and those trucks will drive themselves. Where does it stop then? You want to talk about losing jobs? What did you do for a living, sir? You did. So you know that. So why don't you think automation's a big deal? Why are you supporting the one guy who wants to say ridiculous things like we're going to give everybody a free college education? Like that's ridiculous deep down. You know that debt forgiveness, you were talking, you want to know what that's going to do? And this is coming from Dave. That is going to forgive the people that are in debt, the people. Yeah, I'm listening. Oh, for how long? For how long? Where's this money going to? Is it going to? Or is this money going to universities? Like, how do you just forgive all that debt? Free college for all. Well, what does college mean if everybody's doing it? When you were a kid and you went to college, it meant something. When I was a kid, okay, everybody and their grandma had a college education and everybody needed a master's degree. Now, if you don't have your PhD, you're just like, you might as well be. A college education these days is equivalent to 40 years ago being a dropout in high school. It's meaningless. So why are we talking about all of this? We need to work on trade. We need to teach people how to work on these robots, trade jobs. This is what you're missing. And I know you're in love with Bernie because you knocked on his door, but God damn it. You know I'm making a compelling argument. I'm not going to get your vote because you're too emotionally, you're too in love with Bernie. You've got all your friends. You can't turn your back. I get all that, but we're looking at something with rose tinted glasses here. I'm looking to the future. I'm looking to the. It's just like the climate change thing, right? It's just like it. No one for 30, 40 years. Nobody even gave a shit about climate change until it was on their front door, until the entire continent of Australia was burning. And people said, well, maybe we should do something about that. You know, it's the same thing with automation. I know you have, but you have, but you know, not everybody has. This is only coming to the foresight and the forefront of the conversation the last couple of years, right? It's the same thing with automation. There's something coming, and you worked on the robots. You know, look, nurses are going to be, yeah. What? No, 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 sir. Okay, you're New England. I'm listening. Did you just call the country the Union? That's amazing. Cool. You don't hear anybody refer to it as the Union, but I think that's really cool. I'm listening. Yeah, New Hampshire's hit really hard, but you need to understand the you need to understand though with technology exponentially grows. Okay, and if you're saying 50 to 100 years, that's wrong. In 5 years, in 5 years, all of those truck drivers that are middle aged and don't have educations. Okay, but it's not just that. There's a million other jobs. You're talking about you know when you tell people, oh, if you don't get a job, if you don't go to college, you're going to get a job at McDonald's. When people say that, there are not going to be any jobs at McDonald's in 5 to 10 years. All those jobs, guess what, are going to be a little robot kiosk that you press. And there's going to be a robot hand in the back flipping your burgers and tending your fries. So what is Bernie going to do about that? Give everybody a free college education? If there's no jobs, then what the hell good is having a college education? Because, I mean, tell me right now, everyone has a college education. Everybody, pretty much. I mean, for the most part, has a college education. And there's not enough jobs to go around. These people are still living with their parents. Who cares about forgiving the student debt? That's not you're putting a Band-Aid on a hand that's cut off. You know how you do? Can I explain to you how to better stimulate the economy? It's called a UBI bill. It's a data bill, and it's a data tax like the oil tax up in Alaska. And if you're an Alaskan citizen, you get $2,000 a month, or excuse me, $2,000 a year, no questions asked. What Yang proposes, it's a you. Well, I'm going to tell you this: a dividend was actually shut down in the '70s by Democrats. It's actually originally a Republican idea. Giving everybody money was actually a conservative idea to begin with. I don't know if you know that, but I'm going to just tell you real quick. I'll throw numbers your way. I was in an area called, you want to talk about, this was before Romney. I mean, um, hold on. I let you talk. Give me the floor real quick. Okay, I'll let you talk. Ooh, okay. I'm listening. Okay, here now. Okay, so you brought up stimulating the economy, which is great. But let me. You still haven't let me. You just said let me talk, and then you just talked over me. The Yanks, you yes, and but let me. You, okay, so I was in Burlington, Iowa for 3 weeks. I know we are. I was in Burlington, Iowa for 3 weeks. Now you in New Hampshire and in the New England area, it's different. I'm in from San Diego. You could roll up your sleeves and you could get a job and you can work in San Diego and you can make money. In the Midwest, if you go there, they are dying. Now, what okay, I was in a beautiful area right on the border of Illinois, right? The Mississippi River's there. If you ever get a chance to go to Burlington, Iowa, I would go in the summertime, but it was beautiful. Now, this place is starving. 40% of the population are on food stamps. Now, you want to talk about stimulating in the economy in the best way possible? If you take $1,000 a month from these data companies that don't pay a dime in taxes and give it to each citizen, guess what happens? There's 18,000 people in Burlington, Iowa. If you give 18,000 people $1,000 a month, that's $18 million every month getting pumped into your local economy. Piano lessons, going down to the bar, a restaurant, a new business opening up. That's over $200 million in a place that's starved, that's going to have money circulating throughout the economy. You not absolutely nothing with debt forgiveness. Don't tell me about college when we're losing jobs to automation. There's not going to be enough jobs, and there's not going to be a reason for people to go to college pretty soon. At this point in 2020, let's call college what it is. It's babysitting for adolescents that aren't quite adults yet and aren't kids anymore. That's okay. He's probably an intellect, and I got no. I don't. I dropped out of high school. I don't have any debt though. It's the smartest, stupidest thing I've ever done in my life. Everybody else is drowning in debt. I went and started my own business where I raise capital for startups and I do very, very well. And I don't have an ounce of debt. I'm the only one that I know that doesn't have an ounce of debt. I drive two cars that are one's a 2004 Honda and the other's a 2003. I live within my means. I'm very good. I'm very, very well financially set. But the price of college is too expensive. And if we start giving everybody I mean, it's going to be if you do that with college, it's going to be like the issue with the Obama, where all of these colleges, and they've already gone up in price over the last 20 years. It'll keep going. How he would charge? And he would keep just going up, up, up. As far as once you write a government check, an open check to these colleges, the price is going to keep going up. Just like the insurance companies are ramrodding the American person with these outrageous health costs since Obamacare was passed. You give these people a free rein. What was that? Yes, sir. That's so cool. The Apollo mission. With the Apollo mission, I see. That's fucking cool. That's too cool, sir. That's awesome. You worked on the Apollo mission. That's uh-huh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't for profit. The education system was a great idea at the beginning, but then it turned for profit, and the same with the healthcare industry. It turned for profit. They look at people not as a person, they look at you as a margin. They look at you on how do we extract the most amount of money from this person, and there are things that are wrong. And that's the thing is if you look at the healthcare industry, if you give these colleges the same sort of government, free whatever, the price of college is going to skyrocket more than it already has. And then all these people going to, it didn't, I don't understand how it doesn't. Oh, but it does now. Yo, Wang Yepa Snappa, go Yankees. Why did the Red Sox get rid of Mookie Betts? You lost Mookie Betts and you're about to lose Tom Brady. What the hell's going on up there in Boston? Oh, you sure about that? The Chargers. I'm not a Charger fan. They might get Tom Brady, but I don't think they. If I was Tom, no, I don't. He has all the weapons and he's got a run game, but they don't have the offensive line that Tom needs. Dallas Cowboys have the line that Tom needs, and who else does? The Indianapolis Colts have a line that Tom needs. Somebody that can let him be a statue up in there. From who? Oh, from Phil? Are you talking about Phillip Rivers, or what are you talking about? Oh, Manning? You like Brady more than Manning? You like Manning more than Brady? Yeah, I wouldn't either. You are not a Cleveland Brown fan. Get out of here. Why? Do you like Mayfield? Do you like Mayfield? He talks too much. He talks too much. Your quarterback has to be like Tom Brady. Your wide receiver can be a diva and say outlandish things, but your quarterback has to give you the cliched answers, and he's a dipstick when it comes to that. He sets fire after fire. It's all hey, I don't blame you. Nah, if somebody's gonna pay me first round money, I'll go to Cleveland. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Oh, you want to see worse than Cleveland? You want to see worse than Cleveland? Check out Burlington, Iowa. The only people that have money in Iowa are farmers. If you don't know it was crazy. I live in San Diego, and I've lived in Southern California my whole life. Everybody on the coast has money, but everybody in Iowa that owns a farm, like where I had my caucus that I managed to somehow become viable in my area, despite that only half the people that I needed to become viable had no idea who who Andrew Yang was. But I went out to this college, beautiful college. You could tell a lot of money was spent on it. The locker rooms were all marble and just beautiful. And then out in Southern California, everybody has an Audi, a Mercedes. Everybody has a BMW. Well, for the most part, but I mean the rich people or the people. I love the way you say capita. Yeah. Well, why? But I mean, if you're if you're homeless, if you're yeah, well, don't even get me started. That's where liberalism went too far. If you've been to San Francisco, they have allowed those people too much freedoms where the cops can't stop them from taking shits in front of you on a busy side street. They let these people shoot up heroin wherever they want. I had a friend who had a little loft in town that I think they owned, and she would have to step over junkies. They were on her front door, and you couldn't do anything about them. They have too much. They were giving too much power to the homeless people. But if you're, let me ask you a question, okay? If you're a homeless guy, where the hell do you want to live? You want to live in Southern California, or do you want to live in New Hampshire? I'd probably hop on a train and try to get my way to the warm weather where I'm not going to freeze to death if I'm homeless. Well, yeah, yeah, but because you don't, there's not that many homeless people because it's freezing. Okay, are passionate about. Cool. Oh, opioid crisis is hitting you guys hard. That's another. That's a well. I trust me. I know all about that. I had my buddy served one of my close friends served 2 terms in Iraq. Went to the VA. Don't even get me fucking started on the VA. They just want to hand everybody. They handed all of these guys with PTSD. Here's some OxyContin. Here's some fentanyl, and they created an epidemic. And I brought my friend in. He slept on my couch. We got him clean for a little bit, and then the drugs took a hold of him. He was clean for about a year. I woke up at 3 in the morning with him. I took him to the gym, and then I had to let him go eventually, and then he fell right back into it. He's actually serving time in a federal camp right now because he went down to Tijuana and was caught smuggling 32 pounds of cartel meth off over the border. So the judge, he's never been arrested, so the judge was actually pretty lenient on him. He only got about a 2-year sentence. But I think he's almost out though, but he's in the camp. So, it's disgusting how the way the United States, the government takes care of the troops. Honestly, that's probably my number one priority is just like, you talk to, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah. You're, you are canvassing. There's no way I'm going to get you. Yeah. Dog shit. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do you, well, yeah, let me, well, no, I agree. Well, that was the thing is my buddy at the time was at about 60% disability. He was getting about $1,200 a month. The bump between 60% and 100% is he went from like 1,200 to like 3,600 a month. And the way, and they don't make it easy for everybody to get 100%. But if you play the part, if you tell them you're homeless and you got kicked out, they will expedite the process through, and they will, in a couple weeks you can get 100%. But you kind of have to play the game a little bit. I met actually when I was in Iowa. I met just people struggling, man. This older gentleman I met was I think he was in Nam, and he had Agent Orange, and he was only at 20% disability. And I talked to his wife, and I said I helped my buddy do this. Her and I were emailing back and forth. I was like, here's what you need to do. You need to say that he is homeless. He got kicked out, and the PTSD is becoming too much for him to handle, and that'll get you to 100%. And she said he has too much pride for that. He won't act, and he won't act like he's homeless when he's not. I respected that, but as far as I'm concerned, whatever it takes for these guys to get taken care of, I'm willing to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Well, they don't. A lot of them don't. Yeah, yeah. It's just That's great. You're a good person. You're exactly what we're looking for. I believe hey, I love you. I really do. I love what you do. I love that you don't want to leave the world. I love that you want to leave the world better than when you found it. And it just sounds like you need more good people like you. And I'm fucking I know you are, and I'm devastated. I know I do it. I'd love to say that I'm doing it for other people, but the real reason I do, well, yeah, I do it for them too. But I get such an endorphin high from helping somebody else that it's almost selfish. I love that. I love that feeling of helping other people. That fills me up with more life and happiness than making all the money in the world. But that's my own weird. I know you and I are the same people. Can I get you to agree on Andrew Yang tomorrow? You've caught you just so you know, I want to let you know I've been on the phone with you for literally, I think like God knows 40 minutes. You've taken up 40 minutes of my time. I could have been flipping Yang voters right now. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm flipping them all the time. Yeah, you bullshit. You hell. Oh yeah, I am. Oh no, it's real easy. The Bernie the no, you said I was that good. What are you gonna? You said originally you're the best, and now I'm not that good. I'm very good, but you're too entrenched in this Bernie nonsense with you. It's real quick. It's real simple. All right, Bernie's too far to the left to get to swing voters in swing states. He's a democratic socialist, as you guys like to say. But let's be honest, swing voters in swing states, when the market's at an all-time high, are going to vote for self-preservation. They're not going to vote for anybody, whether it's a democratic socialist or a regular old socialist. So you're basically what bullshit. Don't fucking tell me about. Don't give me that bullshit about polls. Look. Don't give me that nonsense. The polls in 2000. Trump. Yes. Remember those polls in 2016? Yeah, those polls in 2016 where Hillary was supposed to decimate Trump. How'd that work out for you? Yeah, the polls in Vegas. Vegas has no bias. Vegas is in the business of being on the right side of the money. Don't give me that nonsense. Yeah. Hey, fuck this. Here, hold on. Here, hold on. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. All right, here, real quick. What? All right, hold on. No, you're not sorry. I'm writing down your number right now. No, hold on. Ed, this is Ed. Hold on, Ed. Here's what's going to happen, Ed, and you're going to really hate me when I call you when Bernie gets crushed if he gets the nomination, and I'm gonna call and I'm gonna rub it in. Probably not. Nah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You're right. You're fucking right. But I'm gonna call you and rub it in your face because God. Yeah, but that's not Trump's fault. That's how this all works. That's how this whole thing works. Are you talking about what happened? Well, yeah, what happened in 2008? Yeah, but that's because the economy moves in cycles, sir. It's circular. It doesn't matter who's in there. It's not Trump that's going to kill it. Well, he's not going to help it, but the economies crumble. That's what happens. It moves in cycles. It goes really well, and then it tanks, and then it slowly gets built back up, and then everybody spends. It spends. So let's be grown ups and not blame Trump for everything in the world. Yeah, Michael, Michael or Mike. Ed, I know. I wrote it down. I'm calling you, Ed. Ed, I'm Bernie's. I'm having a blast. He's taking up all my time. Will you tell your wife that he's taking up all of my time? He's a brilliant Bernie supporter because he's keeping me from flipping people on the phone talking to this man. What? Don't tell me that. God damn it. I'm listening. As of Californian, I don't think Californians think much about New Hampshire. We know about Massachusetts up there, and that's about it. Yeah, okay, Boston did. All right, you agree? I agree. People, yeah, I agree. Hey, thanks. I'm flipping. Hey, I'm flipping tons of people. I fuck that. I don't. Hey. Don't contribute $25 to the Yang contribution. If you want, we have a GoFundMe for volunteers. I want you to vote for. I'll send you. Do you have an email? I'll send you the link. The problem here. Let me tell you what's wrong with what's right with Buttigieg's campaign and what's wrong with Yang's campaign. Yang's campaign is run. If Buttigieg's campaign is playing 4D chess, Yang's campaign and the people that are getting all of those donation monies are playing checkers without all the pieces. So if you're gonna vote, if you're gonna donate 25, give me your email address. Of course I do. I'm all ready. I'm not. Hey, no, I'm gonna take a picture. No, I'm writing this down. ED0. I'm not writing on the phone. Don't tell me what I'm doing. ED0. I know you are. I love you to death, Ed. You're not a whippersnapper. You got one foot in the grave, Ed. ED0. Yeah, fuck all that fandangled crap. Oh, ED0. ED0. What? 516. Could you make this any more difficult, Ed? 0516. It's Okay, me and you are gonna work on getting you a big boy Gmail account because when you tell me you have an AOL account, you might as well be writing pictures up on a cave somewhere. God damn it, Ed, you're killing me. Ed 0516 at AOL.com. All right, you're not a cranky, you're a loving guy. No, I know a bunch of cranky people. You're not cranky. You're a very lovable, nice guy. And if I'm ever in New Hampshire, I'm gonna look you up and we're gonna drink a beer. What kind of beer do you like? A Sam Adams? Sam Adams? I know. Wait, I'm from San Diego. We're leading the pack on it. Okay, I'll have it. All right. So Ed, I'm gonna send you. Here's what I want. Okay, you said you're down to donate 25. I need 50 from you, and I'm gonna send $50. All right. I'm getting the 50. All right. I'm gonna. Yeah, hey, make it 100. Fuck it. 50. I'll take. That's called a drop close. Anyway, I'm gonna call you. No, Ed, I want you to know you're going to get a phone call from me first thing in the morning when they pull the rug out from under Bernie and they screw him over. And I'm going to call you. They won't do it here. They won't do it here. Did you hear about? No. Did you? Yeah. Did you hear about that thing in Nevada with the I don't know. God, where is it? It's crazy to me that no, it wasn't at the caucus. The goddamn caucus. Hold on. Wall Street. Let me look. I gotta find this. It's unbelievable. Michael Dukakis, he's the guy that in '88 that ran against Bush. My mom voted for Dukakis. Yeah, I remember Michael Dukakis. I was 5 years old at the time, but my mom was always really political. My grandma marched on. My grandma marched in Washington for civil rights in like the '60s, and my grandfather actually ran against Cory Booker in Newark, New Jersey. He was like he would go in there. I mean, it doesn't get much more corrupt in the United States than Jersey, New York. And he would go in every week on Wednesday and tell all of the people, the politicians, and he would do all this research, his social worker, and he would point out how they're all crooks and they would drag him out every week and they'd go home, Frank, go home. And he'd yell and scream. Okay, the Nevada Democratic Party just hired a paid Buttigieg organizer to be their voter protection director. Yeah. All right, so $75 from you. I'll send you the link. 55. All right, I'll take. You're a Yankee fan? All right, I'll take 50. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I love the Yankees. Go Yankees. I'm a Yankee fan. I just told you my family's from New Jersey. We love the Yankees. The Boston. Fuck that. Well, hey, I'll tell you what you do. You donate me 25, and then you take the other 25 and you give it to the Red Sox who can't fucking afford Mookie Betts anymore. What the hell's that all about? The Red Sox all of a sudden are getting cheap on you? You just lost Mookie Betts to the Dodgers. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, You're almost to 27. You're just keep plugging away at it. You'll get there. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I know. You're a Twins fan. Who are you? All right, I gotta go. I'm gonna send. I can. Yes, I can. You're. All right, I'm gonna send you the link. I want $50 from you. Done. Bye. All right. Bye. Take care. Guys, so did I. You wasted my time. Thank you, sir. Okay. Remove number. Talk to the correct person. Okay, so I just wasted 45 minutes talking to the guy, but he's talking to people. I liked him specifically. I'm not a legend. Fuck that. That makes me more. It's okay that people like Bernie. It's okay that people think differently. Don't like. Don't. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm looking for Cheryl. God damn it! Did I just talk to you? Ed. No, I just talked to Ed. Ed, real quick. Or I'm looking for Cheryl anyway. Are you voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you have anybody in mind who you're voting for? Is it 100% locked in? If I made the most compelling argument, could I get it off of them? Okay, then who is it? Is it Bernie? Or is it Buttigieg? Is it Amy? Okay. Is it Warren? All right, sir. Take care. All right. So I raised. Let's see if I can. I raised $50. I came from Reddit. Yeah, if anybody is seeing this or reading this, if you can just bump it. I really want to get to like 50 people watching me. I'm dialing until I can't dial anymore. Yeah, here from Reddit. Yeah, just bump it. Leave a comment and then upvote it and see if we can't get this thing to catch fire. So real quick, I'm gonna teach. Hey, I can't believe I'm still on this thing. Not ready. They're still dialing while I'm talking. Okay. So basically, yeah, so basically, here's what I need. If you guys can just upvote it and then bump it so more people can see this. I'm trying to teach you guys. Phone banking is very effective, despite what they tell you when you're good on the phone. So real quick, let's just go over the qualify. If you noticed what I did, and I know I talked to that guy for way too long, so that's a bad example, but okay. So a couple things. You want to ask them right off the bat. You want to just say, hey, how you doing? Act like you know them. If their name's Robert, how about Bob? Bob, how you doing? Who is this? This is Mike. I'm calling you out of whatever. Are you planning on voting at the primary? And if they say yes, are you 100% on your candidate? If I make the most compelling argument, can I get you off that candidate? Don't try to turn these people around. They'll tell you if they're undecided. If they're undecided, they're 95%. Those are people you want to key into. If they're 100%, you get any negativity, just hang up. Just get over it. So look, I'm telling you this, guys, right now, we're a long shot, and one of the only reasons I'm here is just because I don't give up until the job is done. So just give it everything you got. Let's see how close we can get. Let's see if we can get 50% viability and make it to the next debate, and hopefully our boy Andy Yang won't be a goddamn wallflower this time. God damn, that pissed me off. Working my ass off to have this guy just stand there. He's better than that, but that's beside the point. Any questions down in the comment? Like the Reddit post. I should post the Reddit post. Like the Reddit post and bump it just to, just to get it up. So, okay. And another thing, guys, don't fucking give me I don't want any claw awards. I don't want Reddit to get money. We have our own GoFundMe for the volunteers. If you want to donate to us for donating our time, it'll come right to us. I don't love the campaign, so I'm not going to encourage you to donate to the campaign until they need to prove it at this point. They need to get 15% viability. I don't want any special awards. If you take the money, give it to a homeless person, or if at the very least, give it to the campaign. Don't fucking give it to Reddit and give me any stupid awards that no one gives a shit about. And I'm going to post this in here and like it and bump it. And my goal is to get to 40 people. Maybe we can get there. Michael, run for Congress. I'm not the guy you want. I got in so much trouble for mentioning Buttigieg was gay. I am not. I'm too rough around the edges, and you can ask Devin and anybody else. Then work your way up. And no, I will. I can't keep my mouth shut. If there's something on my mind, I say it, and that'll fucking kill me. I can work behind the scenes. I can be a strategist. We need humanity first. Don't be politically. I have to be. You can't be with the Democratic Party. All right, I'm back at it. But yeah, you guys need to get on the dialer. Come on. I'm here. You can do it. It's not hard. It is hard. I know it sucks. It really sucks. Dialing sucks, especially when you don't know how to do it. Hello? Miss Peter? Can you hear? She ain't there. Hey, how you doing, Rachel? Rachel, can you hear me? My name is Mike Fenton. I'm just calling to ask you if you plan on voting at the primaries tomorrow. You're not interested in this one out? Are you a Trump supporter? She hung up on me. Are you Trump? You like Trump? Okay, take care. No contact. Remove number. I am an amazing speaker. Hey, if any of you guys that are watching me, if you can just tell me how great I am, man, that'll just motivate me more. I'm a little bit of Trump in that way, a bit of a narcissist, and love hearing about how great I am. So keep the compliments flowing, guys. Please share this with whoever. I'm trying to get to 40 something people. Hey, how you doing, Nate? Nate, you voting at the primary tomorrow? You hung up on me. Need a refill of coffee. Let's do this. I'll make it. Fuck it. Hey, how you doing? Chuck? Hey, how you doing? Don't be politically correct. If I'm not politically correct, I'm Trump. And the Democrats are all fucking snowflakes, and you can't be honest with them because it hurts their feelers. So unless I run on the Republican ticket, you gotta have some sense of decorum. Okay, where am I going now? I'm getting back on the dialer, guys. Sorry, I just gotta do some work right now. As soon as I can, I'm back at it doing my thing, baby. Put my thing down. Text. Fuck yeah. Decorum? Shit, I don't know. If Alex is questioning my words, then I probably just made up a word. I thought decorum was a word. Team failed us, the donors. They really did, Pat. We were. If you talk to Alex, he'll co-sign. Um, the people running Andy Yang's campaign are just absolute douche nozzles and just incapable of anything. And they keep asking for money from these people. And literally, the volunteers I met, Alex Holden is one of them. Matt Bryant, the greatest canvasser of all time. Warren, AJ, these people that volunteered were some of the most brilliant, awesome people you've ever met. It's a word. It's Latin for right, proper. I hate you, Alex. Alex is a computer brain. Where am I going? All right, guys, I posted a GoFundMe. There's a group of us that are volunteers. I am an expert phone banker. There's an expert phone canvasser. There's an expert media guy. There's an expert organizer. We're working pro bono and kind of on the side of the campaign who's incapable of doing anything to try to help this guy get viable. If there's anything you want to donate, it's just right there. Whatever you can do. The one guy's giving me $50, so everything helps. I make a ton of money doing this for a living, phone sales. So I'm working for free right now. So anything you can help, so my wife will stop yelling at me, would be, hey, I made $100 today doing this. Where should why are you not working? I get it. All right. Anyway, let's get back at it. Thanks for listening. I got kicked out. How did I get kicked out? Back on the dialer. Let's do this. Sign in. Peer deliver. I don't even know what that means. Hey, how you doing? Heather, my name is Mike Vanetten. I'm giving you a call out of Iowa. All right. Bye. She hates me. That's too fucking funny. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing great, Sherry. My name is Mike Vanetten. I'm giving you a call out of Iowa by way of San Diego. Just calling to ask you if you're planning on voting at the primary tomorrow. But you can't vote for the primary in Missouri, so have yourself a wonderful day. She's a very sweet lady. Hey, how you doing? John. I'm glad everybody's picking up their phone this morning. My name's Mike. I'm calling you out of San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a really loaded question. What? Are you a Republican? Because I'm telling you what we're doing is, are you familiar with Operation? I can't remember the name of the operation. I'm calling you. If you're a Trump supporter, you're exactly who I'm looking for. Are you a Trump supporter? Yeah. You haven't, so you can actually vote at the caucus, or you can vote at your primary, correct? Okay, so are you familiar with Operation Chaos? What if the Democrat didn't want to take your guns and was the only one that wants to work with the conservatives to strengthen the economy? What about that, huh? Do you want better? Exactly. But a better question for you is, but no, hold on. Before you hang up on me, my question to you is: do you want to see a guy like Bernie Sanders get the nomination and potentially have a socialist in office? So if a Marxist or the other thing. Okay. All right, bud. Take care. Um. Where's Ed? Ed 0516 at AOL.com. You tried. Oh, who cares? I'm just having fun with it. So if any of you guys are listening and want a phone bank, the second you get any negativity, you can just hear it in their voice, man. Like, they just fucking hang up. I can get through the negativity just because I'm really good at this. But if you don't like the way the conversation's going, if you feel like the guy's pinning you down and trying to, be a know-it-all, just next. Bye. Take care. Don't waste your time with non-buyers, guys. I think I'm dialing. Yep, I'm dialing. Hey, damn. Hey, how you doing, sir? Hey, my name is Mike Vanetten. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? He hung up on me. That's okay. That's okay. All right, guys, if anybody's listening, if any of you, look, if you're broke, I get it. Hey, how you doing? Jane, I'm doing great. I'm looking for Jim Dunn. No, Jim. Hey, are you voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you have your candidate in mind? Is it locked in? Is there any? And let me just. If I made the most compelling argument to you, could I get you off your candidate and get you on mine? Doubt it. Who is it? Can I ask you who it is? I can't. That's none of my business, right? You're old school. I respect that. Take care. Yeah, all you can do is ask, and sometimes, I tell you to fuck yourself. That's none of your business. Okay. So anyway, Zoe, Miss Hendrickson. Hello. Yeah, my name is Mike Vanetten. I'm calling you out of San Diego, California. I'm just going to ask you a loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? No worries. Have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you for the time. Okay. So look, if you guys are broke, don't, I'm donating. I'm not working right now. This is what I do. I do very, very well. I'm not doing anything right now. So we got a group of us. There's about 5 of us that are all working for free. Alex, the guy, Alex Holden right there, he spent about $6,000 of his own money on Facebook posts because he's so down for the Yang cause. We're working for free right now. We're paying for our own flights. I got to go train a bunch of people how to phone bank in a room. Matt just got flown out to New Hampshire. He's the expert canvasser. Anything you have helps. And please, don't hesitate. If there's anything you can do, $1, $5, I don't care. But the campaign isn't fucking doing its job, and they refuse to hire talented people because Lord only knows. It's like they're trying to blow this thing. So anything you can do, hey, love you to death. Thank you for even listening. Back on the phone. And hey, if you want to donate for my dancing, this isn't easy. I'll share your GoFundMe. Thank you, Cassie. Cassandra Rose is a wonderful human being. Hey, how you doing? Mary, can you hear me? Cassie is another one. She's I've met the most passionate people in Iowa that I had the pleasure of meeting, and these people are giving up their lives because they're trying to. Hey, how you doing, Tom? Big Tom. Tom, my name is Mike Vanette, and I'm calling you out of San Diego, California, just to call you and ask you a loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primaries tomorrow? Perfect. Do you have your candidate in mind? Is it 100%? I wouldn't be able to turn you around if I made the most compelling argument in the world. Is it Bernie? Bernie should be your hero. I love his old pictures in the 60s of him sitting with those black people and getting hosed. I love Bernie to death. No, I'm serious. I really do. I think he's a great guy. So you're on the right track, and I get it. Okay. No, I'm not with Bernie. I can tell you. All right, I'm working with the Andrew Yang campaign. Let me tell you. I'm going to tell you exactly what you're going to say. Hold on. I'm going to tell you exactly what you're going to say about Andrew Yang. I like him a lot. I just don't know if, and I get that. Let me tell you why I'm not working for the Bernie campaign and I'm working for the Andy Yang campaign. I'm a Vegas guy. I love the numbers, and I love handicapping sports. Out in Vegas, there's one candidate that's favored to beat Trump head to head. It's not Bernie. Bernie's a 3-1 dog. It's not Biden. It's not Buttigieg. It's Andrew Yang. Andrew Yang is the only favorite to beat Trump head to head, and that's my biggest priority in getting this guy out of office. That's why I'm working so hard. Believe me, if Bernie was the only guy that was favored to beat Trump head to head, I'd be dialing for Bernie too. I'll explain that to you. So we'll both agree that our boy Bernie is very, very left leaning, right? Where it would, so basically let's break. But we know this. I love the intelligent people I've spoken. After spending 3 weeks in Iowa, it's nice to talk to educated, smart people. Not anything wrong with Iowa. You guys are just a hell of a lot more educated and informed on the subject. Why Bernie is favored and why Bernie's not favored and why Yang is. It's real simple. Every year, what does the election come down to? Swing voters and swing states. That's why I'm working my tail off in California, because my vote means nothing. I'm getting the blue state no matter what I do, right, sir? Swing voters and swing states are what make every election. You got your red states, the blue states, and the states in the middle where people are deciding. Now, this is my thought process. If I'm wrong, I apologize. There is one guy, okay, there has never in the history of the United States, has there been an incumbent conservative voted out of office when the market's at an all-time high. Now, I'm a history guy, and I'm a stats guy, and that's fact. So I can't see swing voters in swing states. People always vote self-preservation above all else, it seems, in my experience. And I can't see an undecided guy walking in, and even though he's a democratic socialist, and that's totally blown out of proportion, that voter is going to go in there and going to go, you know what, things are going well with the economy. I'm not going to vote for Bernie. I'm going to vote for Trump. And that's why Bernie's an underdog to Trump, is he's too far to the left. I love him to death. Where Yang does exceptionally well is he's actually in favor of the Second Amendment, and he wants to work with the conservatives to strengthen the economy. He builds businesses. Now, as somebody from when I was in Iowa, right? So I'm in Iowa, and we had 40 people in and out of that office. Half of them were Trump supporters in 2016. Bernie polls exceptionally well. Look, the Democrats and the Blues are going to vote for their guy, and the Republicans and the Red are going to vote for their guy. It's the people in the middle. And that's why he's favored, because he shines so well with the undecideds, the independents, the moderates, the constitutionalists, the libertarians, and a hell of a lot of Trump supporters that are kind of turned off by all the shenanigans with Twitter and just how he acts like a big moron. So that's why he's the only one that's favored. And look, we're in the same boat. You know, I'm a liberal, you're a liberal. We want to do good. We want the world to be better. We want to help people that are less fortunate than us. That's what I love about us. But we're standing at the foot of Mount St. Trump right now, and we have it's going to take a miracle. And the miracle for me is a little Asian man that likes math. So I can't believe you're asking me that. He's campaigning it. Look out for him. He's campaigning constantly. Where are you in? Let me look it up. I'm going to try to look it up, and I'm trying to find you the closest one. You need to hear the guy speak. He's brilliant. Newport, New Hampshire. Andrew Yang speaking. Let's see if there's any. I don't know. Do you like Mayor? What do you think about Pete? What do you think about Pete? He it seems to me like he's robotic, and yeah. Yeah, I agree with you there. I don't know how to, let me see if I can get one of my guys. Hey, if anybody's there, can you look up when Bernie's going to be speaking at any point today or tomorrow before this thing goes in New Hampshire? Or Yang, I'm sorry, Yang. Does anyone know when Andrew Yang speaking? Can anybody look that up? I got like 30 people watching me. I'm trying to teach these kids how to phone bank, because phone bank is an untapped market. Like I'm flipping, I'm getting people to really flip, and people just don't think it works because they're not strong enough on the phone. But if you can get someone's attention and they're still open, I'm going to tell you, okay, this is my big, I'm begging you, okay. Bernie's going to be viable. Bernie's going to move on. We're polling at about 10% right now in New Hampshire. I want you to go see this guy. We need to get 5% of the vote. If we get 5 more percent, we're 15% viable. We get a delegate, and most importantly, we are in the next debate in South Carolina, and maybe this thing can snowball. I love Bernie, but I don't see a path to the White House with him against Trump. I believe maybe he can get the DNC, the nod for the Democrats, although I think the DNC has their heart set on Buttigieg, and they're gonna take it. But I've always been a little punk rock. I've always been a little bit punk rock, and I've always been an underdog guy. Portsmouth, maybe it's Portsmouth. Is that today? Well, they did it to him 4 years ago. Bernie would have had a much better shot than Hillary, but it seems like the DNC wants to lose. I think so too. I don't disagree. That already happened. Yeah, the DNC really did. I mean, he would have had a Portsmouth event 2:30. Can you give me an address, Alex? Are you close to Portsmouth? He's nowhere close to Portsmouth. Can somebody just send me a link? This says Portsmouth, but can somebody send me a link of all of his speaking engagements? I'm having trouble finding it. He's speaking at 2:30, which is, God, it's only an hour and a half from you in Portsmouth event. I'm trying to see how close we can get you. They're looking on it, but yeah, that's my thing. My issue with Buttigieg is it seems like he's everybody's safe favorite choice. And the last time we sent a safe favorite guy up against Trump, he just slam dunked him, man. I hope it's Yang, because Yang's the guy that's favored to beat Trump. If it's not, He seems to be the DNC's favorite. It seems to me that the Democrat nomination wants Buttigieg. I don't know if you just heard, they just appointed, where the hell was that? It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Is Let's see if this is it. Yeah, the Nevada Democratic Party just hired a paid Buttigieg organizer to be their quote unquote voter protection director. I mean, the whole thing just stinks. Just stinks. So, but anyway, here would be my pitch. You are so damn inspiring. Hell yeah, I am. Here's my pitch to you. Look, I know you love Bernie. You're probably going to vote for Bernie. I love Bernie too. I love those old pictures of him. I don't want to offend anybody when I say this, okay? But you and I are in the same boat. We have a tremendous mountain to climb to get this guy out of office, where I think we're damn near impossible. So if we need a miracle, I want that miracle to be a little Asian guy that likes math. Bernie is going to get plenty of votes in New Hampshire. He's going to be at the debates. He's going to keep on keeping. Yang needs your vote to help us become viable so he can take that next step and then maybe snowball. I know I'm voting for Bernie. If Bernie gets the nod, I don't know about Buttigieg. I might write in somebody, or I voted Jill Stein last time instead of Hillary. I'm asking you, if there's any, when you go in that booth, I want you to think about my voice and think about this conversation and think about helping us making this guy viable. Because if we make this guy viable and this thing starts snowballing, we need a miracle together. It's the miracle on ice over again. It really is. That's the odds that we have. How do you explain? I don't know what you're saying. We need a miracle. And I really believe a miracle is this little Asian guy that likes math. If we can catch fire, and because everybody kind of likes him, but he's the guy that can get the vote in the middle. Everybody has him in the friend zone. But I'm asking you if you can just vote for him, because Bernie doesn't need your vote like Yang does. If you can vote for Yang and help us get viable and shock the world and get 15%, then we can see this thing take a big old fucking step in the right direction as far as, putting a guy that can just get Trump out of office. That's it. Bernie does not, I love Bernie to death, but he does not appeal to those undecided voters in the middle. And the Trump supporters in 2016 that have been, disenfranchised. Yang does. Yang's politics are actually a lot more moderate than you think. This is from Zero. They haven't heard of Yang. No one's heard of Yang. But yeah, so I'm begging you. All right. When you go in there and they shut that curtain, remember my voice, remember my passion, and remember my argument, and make your mark for Yang. What do you say? I'm glad. I'm so happy that you decided that you would do that for us. What do you mean by that? What about Buttigieg? I don't think he will. I honestly just from my I'm listening. He let me quell your worries right now. As somebody who's dialed thousands of numbers and talked to hundreds of people, Bernie is going to win in a landslide. All you guys, all you New Hampshire educated, intelligent people, that whole New England thing. Everybody's telling me Bernie. I've had very little Buttigieg's, but when I was in Iowa for 3 weeks, all anybody said was Buttigieg. I think Buttigieg is going to come in lower. Bernie's going to clearly take it. Bernie's going to win. And that's why we need your vote. Can I count on your vote? I'm not bullshitting you. I promise I will. I'll tell you what I'll do. All right, and the least you can do is can you donate to the Yang campaign? That's the least you can do. A few bucks. If I send you a link, can you just put some money in the slot for Yang? Maybe I grabbed a hold of your attention. What's your email address? My fair point. How much can you donate? 15. Okay, make it 30, and we got a deal. All right, 20 it is. All right, sir. Thank you so much. I'll send it to you. I appreciate your thing. And also, look, I want you to keep in mind when you're voting, I'm in love with Bernie too. Bernie's going to win in a landslide. I'm not bullshitting you. I've done more research on calling New Hampshire. New Hampshire is all over Bernie Sanders. No argument there. I am. I'm pretty good. So all I'm asking you is when you're in that little tent and you're closing that thing, okay, and you're but no one can see you. All your Bernie friends that you love, they can't see you. Make your mark for Yang because he needs it more than Bernie. Bernie's going to win this thing by. Shoot, I'm ready. No, Elizabeth Warren. I don't know. I haven't talked to literally. I mean, even women I've talked to. I haven't even heard Elizabeth Warren. Elizabeth Warren. So I was in Iowa and I became. Let me tell you, as you can tell, I'm pretty good on the phone. I'm pretty good at speaking. They sent me out to my precinct for Yang. I was a precinct captain. I'm not sure if you know how the caucus works. It's crazy. It's old. It's the most archaic. It's stupid. It's the dumbest thing you've ever seen. I got 1 minute to make an argument, and I walked and I just explained where the money for the UBI was coming, and I'm walking away from the guy trying to grab me because I passed my minute, and I'm pulling the mic away, and I'm like, if anybody's undecided, I'm right over there. And the people that I worked the room with liked my passion so much. You need to get 15% of the room to become viable. The amount to become viable at 15% was 11. I managed to get 13. 5 people knew who Yang were of my 13. The other people just came and voted for Yang because they liked my passion and they liked my voice. So anyway, you were saying I don't think Warren's Bernie's gonna kill it. Bernie's gonna kill it. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna write down your name and your number because I got it in the dialer right now, and I'm gonna call. I promise you this. I give you my absolute word. Let's see. This is Tom Kelly. And I got 603. You absolutely positively are going to win on Bernie. I promise you that. Warren's going to come. No, Biden's done. Biden should drop out. You guys in New Hampshire, you guys really, really love Bernie. Bernie's going to win by a landslide. I'm going to call you on Wednesday morning, and I'm going to say I told you so. And I'm gonna be very, very, very upset if you go, I voted for Bernie. Oh, great. Well, Bernie ran away with it. We could have used that vote to get to 15. God damn it, Tom Kelly. So I promise you, I'll call you Wednesday. And I swear to God, on my grandmother's life and on my grandfather's grave, all right, Bernie's going to smoke Warren and Buttigieg in New Hampshire. Everywhere else, I don't know. So I'll count on your vote for Yang tomorrow night, okay? I'll see you. All right. So Yang tomorrow night, sir. Thank you so much for your time. Bye. Yep. All right. I'm ready to take a break. So if any of you want to ask some questions, let me go through this. Sign in period factor operations chaos russian above you tried. I'll show you GoFundMe everywhere. A lot of these, you can't turn people around, Lex. So what you want to do is you're kind of fishing, and as you're kind of fishing, right? I'm fishing. You don't really want to waste any of your energy until you catch one, and if you get somebody that, is 100% on their candidate, you can make the most compelling case in the world. But you have to keep in mind that the psychology is that they worked for this campaign, they've canvassed for this campaign, they've convinced people for this campaign, they have friends in this campaign, and they're not going to be turned around. Yeah, you already gave me that. Yeah, I did give that pitch. Thanks, Devin. Republicans think Bernie is a socialist. They do, and that's why Bernie's going to lose. And the independents think the same thing, too. People always vote self-interest. Manchester Town Hall. Is it really? Manchester, they haven't heard of Yang. Son of a bitch. Manchester. See, I might call them back now, good. They haven't heard of Yang. This is from Zero. Wow, yes, you're incredible. I'm all right. Oh, man, I love how aggressive you are. Yeah, you got to be aggressive. Guys, if, motion creates emotion, no, you're a phone, man. It's like that thought of a door-to-door salesman that puts his foot in the door. You have to do that, I'm learning from this. I'm glad. It's not going in vain. That was masterfully done, sir. Thank you. Did he say yes? He said yes. He's going to vote for Yang. I'm gonna call him on Wednesday and we'll find out. But I just his biggest thing was he was afraid that Sanders. I'm telling you this right now. I'm not bullshitting you. Sanders is going to crush in New Hampshire just from my thousands of calls I made to this state. I knew Buttigieg was going to kill it in Iowa just because everybody I talked to. I'm not for Buttigieg. There is no conspiracy theory. There is none of that bullshit. All right, everything lines up roughly. So I think Bernie's going to really have a slam dunk. All right. Any other questions, or I got to get back on this? I got to get back on this. I think I need more coffee. Jim. Hey, I'm looking for Jim. No, wrong number. Okay, real quick. Maybe you can help me. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Okay. Do you guys have somebody absolutely in mind, or is it up in the air at all? That's great. Maybe I can talk to if we can do like a conference call where I get the whole family around a little speaker. You guys can hear my spiel about my guy. I don't know what your biggest priorities are. If it's one, two, three, I don't know if it's healthcare, if it's feeding the homeless, if it's perfect. I love you. Thank you for listening to me. Here's my spiel. All right, is I don't know, so we're gonna write down our priorities. Everybody's got a different priority. Is it healthcare? Is it military spending? Is it education? For me, I want you to imagine my priority. Number one, numero uno, is getting Trump out of office. We as Democrats. So there's actually one vote, okay? And I'm going to make the most compelling argument you've ever heard in your life. There is one guy, okay, that is in Vegas. You can look at the polls. The polls lie. The polls lied about Hillary smashing Trump 4 years ago. They can be manipulated. What can't? Okay, so here, this is why I'm voting. This is why I'm calling you from the guy that I'm calling you for. Out in Vegas, odds makers will take action on anything, including the presidential race. There is one Democrat that is favored to beat Trump in Vegas, and it's not Biden, it's not Bernie, it's not Warren, it's not Amy, it's not Steyer, it's not Buttigieg. Do you have any idea who it is? Okay, he's a little Asian man that likes math. Look. I'm gonna go back to these odds with you. He's actually a 3-1 favorite to beat Trump. He's the only one. Everybody else is an underdog. But he's a 50-1 shot to get the nomination. We are on life support. We are on fumes right now. So I'm calling everybody and I'm seeing. Look. I'm going to tell you this right now from my experience. If you're a Bernie supporter, New Hampshire is going to be a runaway victory for Bernie. Everybody I'm talking to, I'm voting for Bernie. I'm voting for Bernie. I'm voting for Bernie. I spent 3 weeks in Iowa. Everybody I talk to, guess what? I'm voting for Buttigieg. I'm voting for Buttigieg. I'm voting for Buttigieg. I'm telling you right now, tomorrow, Bernie's going to run away with it. This is why we need your vote for Yang. We're on life support. We need to get a delegate. We're at about 10% right now polling. We need to 15% of the vote to get a delegate, and that'll put us on the stage for the debate and keep us going for another week or another 2 weeks in South Carolina. That's next. If we don't become viable, man, that's probably all she wrote, and we're gonna have another 4 years of Trump. And a vote for anybody but Andrew Yang is a vote for 4 years of Trump, and I'll explain it to you. Bernie's too far to the left. Buttigieg turns a lot of people off. It's every 4 years it comes down to swing voters and swing states, right? It's Florida. I'm listening. Well, why is he the only favorite? What? Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay. Oh, no, no, she reminds me of a crying grandma. Elizabeth Warren, the first thing that she comes out, no, I'll tell you. I'm listening. Oh, okay, okay, perfect. So let me tell you why. Let me tell you why not Warren. Because Warren comes out and she goes, we need to get rid of the walls and we need to bring all the immigrants in and give them all free health care. Nobody does. That's what's going to sink her. If she gets to numb, she's dead woman walking against Trump. That's number one. Bernie. Oh, I don't. I pay zero. Let me tell you, I live in San Diego. I just went on Saturday to Tijuana. I don't have insurance because they want to charge me based on my income $2,000 a month, and I go down and I have asthma. I have to go down to Tijuana and I buy it from the pharmacies. I bought six things at the farm. I'll show you. I can send you a picture. But I buy my medication in Tijuana because no, let me tell you why I buy it. It's insane. So they want me to pay $2,000 a month, but then the copay is still more expensive than what I'm paying for my medicine right over the counter in Tijuana. It's insane. That's another thing. Is I agree. So we're on the same page there. Bernie, let me. Neither can I. That was yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. And then every yeah, but still, it's insane, especially yeah, ever have. And that's 100% on the Democrats and Obama and the Obamacare. He gave it an open check for these insurance companies and these pharmaceutical companies to just egregiously charge for these ridiculous things. And it's awful. I don't have insurance. I'll go down to Mexico, get my dental work, get my inhalers. If there's something really wrong with me, I'll go to their hospital. It's not great, but it's not bad. My wife, for example, right, is so she found a lump, or there was like a cyst or something, right? So she had to go to her Kaiser, the doctor, charge her $65 to see her, copay. Okay, I'm going to send you this specialist, another 65. Oh, you need to talk to the specialist, 65 to tell her it was just a cyst. And I think that what they do is they all of a sudden the insurance companies and the healthcare system in this country have just become obsessed with profit and forgetting about people. So I completely agree with you there, especially when we're not getting taken care of, but she wants to. All of you can come over here and we're going to give you free healthcare. How about fixing the healthcare system first? So let's cross Warren out. Now let's go to Bernie. Bernie is too far to the left to beat Trump when the market is at an all-time high like it has been. Okay, never in the history of the United States has never in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market's at an all-time high. There is no way swing voters in swing states are going to go into that little booth and vote for a guy that is labeled a socialist, whether it's fair or not. I'm sorry, I love Bernie to death. I just got off the phone with a Bernie supporter. Whatever. So there's that. Buttigieg. Oh, this is where I get in trouble. I literally got in trouble by the Buttigieg office. I don't want to offend anybody. I'm a liberal. I encourage everybody to be themselves. I love everybody. But there's a reason that Buttigieg is polling at 0% with the African American community. What is the reason? Why? There you go. You said it. I didn't. You're absolutely right. If I love I love him. I don't love him. I think he's kind of he's if you look into him, you see he's kind of full of it and he's kind of robotic, which is fine, but he's very likable. But the issue with Buttigieg is if you vote for Buttigieg, guess what's going to happen? Yes, you get it. One lady screamed at me from New Hampshire yesterday when I brought that up. And she said, no, she screamed and she goes, my child's bisexual. We need to love. And I'm like, look, I'm in reality, lady. I'm trying to beat Trump. There's one guy that's favored to beat Trump, and we need your vote. This family needs your vote. Is there anybody else I can just absolutely tear apart as they don't have a prayer in the world of beating Trump? The guy that's 50-1. You gotta go. You nailed it. And I hate that society, and if you're a Democrat and this and that, is you're not allowed to say that because everybody's feelings get hurt. I'm an old school Democrat. And what I mean by that is if you want to spew hate, if you want to talk about white supremacy, if you want to talk about KKK and all that stuff, I do not support what you have to say. But as an American that believes in free speech, I support your right to say it, and I'll die to protect your right to say it. Because as soon as you start censoring people, that's how the Nazi shit started. It really is. We have to be able to say what's with there's a big elephant in the room, and they refuse to allow me to speak about it. So I'm not going to, whatever. So we agree on Buttigieg. Now let's get to Andrew Yang. And let's get to why Andrew Yang is favored in Vegas by odds makers that aren't biased and have no agenda. You and me, we're in the same boat. We're Democrats that want this bozo out of office, right? So he's been suppressed by MSNBC as they haven't really talked about him here's what I'm going to do, okay? Is I'm going to get your vote and I'm going to get your whole family's vote. But I need your email address because I just wanted you to look at some information. Give me. That's okay. The fact you're listening to me while you're working means the world to me. What's good on Netflix? Hold on, before we get into this, what are you watching right now? I can make you some amazing suggestions. Have you ever watched Ozark? Okay, didn't do it. I didn't see you. Okay, here's what I want. Write this down. I want you to write down Ozark. I will. I'll watch you. Okay, if you promise to watch Ozark, I'll watch you. Okay, you have to watch. There's two. I will. Okay, so there's two recommendations I insist that you watch. One of them's Ozark. Write down Ozark, and the other is the end of the fucking world. That's another 2 seasons. It's an English. They're an English show, but it is just brilliant. The end of the effing world, and then watch those two, and I promise you, I'll watch you. But give me your email address. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, I'm talking to Jim. What is it? How do you slow it down? I know I'm not. I don't have your name though. Oh, that's your old man. C-A-I-C-A what? C-A-C-L-I-N. Is that right? I'm spelling that wrong. I have a mild case of dyslexia. I want you to go real slow with me. Yes? Yep. T or C? T is in Tom? Perfect. Okay. Setear. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna just send you some information on my boy Andrew Yang, and then I want you to show all of your family it, and I want you to drive home the point that he's the only. Look, me and the rest of your family, we're in the same boat. We are up against Mount St. Trump. There's none of these all of these candidates are going to get smoked. Okay, but there's one guy that is the miracle shot for us, and he's a little Asian guy that likes math. Once you see him talk, you'll really kind of get blown away by him. And I know you guys are, at least you will go vote for him. Hopefully your family can too. I'm going to send you out the information. Oh, I already got your vote. Yeah, I already got your vote. You're gonna go primary for him. Thank you. What are you to me? Andrew Yang? Awesome. He has a, okay, so I'm listening. I'm sorry to interrupt. Go. That's number one. Okay. His big thing is, okay, I'm listening. Oh no. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, that is very important. I totally understand that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we're going to, we need your vote in New Hampshire to get to 15% to get a delegate, because 15% in a delegate gets us on the next stage to hopefully, we're on fumes. What was that? Oh, you're talking to somebody. It's okay. Okay. Yeah. So we're on fumes, and we need your vote because we're about 10%. If we can get to 15%, we get a delegate. We can shock the world, and we can start really chasing this thing. If not, yeah, you're right. All I'm asking you to do, tell all your friends, look him up. I'm going to send you some information on him. Tell all your family he's the only guy that can beat Trump. If you want to talk about Medicare, he wants to give universal health care for all, but his biggest thing is he wants to make it more affordable because he sees exactly what you're seeing. He also wants to give everybody $1,000. It's called a freedom dividend. Every month you would get $1,000 if you're over the age of 18 until you're dead. Well, then Andrew Yang's your guy. For what? For debt. Well, yeah, that's exactly it. If you want to really stimulate the economy, put $1,000 in everybody's hands, and the money is coming from Google, Facebook, and Netflix, Amazon, all of these companies that buy and sell your name, Caitlin, and your data, your age, address, Apple. Anytime you've ever signed into anything, you got to give them your name, not your data. They take that data, and if you've never read that huge thing that they make you sign for, you just tick yeah. That's agreeing that they can buy and sell your data if you sign up. Then they make trillions of dollars doing that. What does Google do? Google buys and sells your data, and they don't pay a dime in taxes. They take their money, and it goes into an offshore Cayman's accounts like Uncle Scrooge. They swim in their money bin. So what we're trying to do is it's called a data tax or a data dividend, where we give everybody $1,000. And what that'll do in a place like that I came from in Burlington, Iowa, is if there's 18,000 people in this starving city in Iowa where it's dying, if you take $1,000 and give 18,000 people $1,000, that's $18 million a month, around $200 million a year being pumped into your local economy on stimulus. You're talking about that money is not going to go into anybody's bank. So people need money. So where's that money going? That money's going to go towards piano lessons, spend at the local restaurant. There's going to be money circulating your economy. So check that out. That's a dividend, the freedom dividend. But 41. Wow. It's not. Well, let me tell you. That was yeah. So basically, this idea of giving money to people is actually a Republican idea. It was shot down by the Democrats in the 70s in the state of Alaska. In the state of Alaska, if you decided you want to move your family to Alaska, every one of you would get $2,000 a year. It's called an oil dividend that you get for these oil companies to be able to drill in Alaska. I mean, they give you the money. It's called an oil dividend. It's not that crazy. But instead of where Bernie wants to alleviate college debt, all the same thing that happened with the healthcare system, with the Medicare for all, is going to be like a blank check written for the colleges. The college price, it's already ridiculous, is just going to keep going up because the government's going to have subsidies for it and they're going to take advantage of it. And that's money that's not going to go back into the economy. I know you. I don't have any. Let me tell you, I'm the smartest, stupid person you've ever met because I dropped out of high school and I started my own business. I have zero debt. And he probably a smart guy. He's probably how much debt does he have? Yeah, he's a genius. So anybody, and that's the thing though, is you have all these people. It's like why do you? Okay, so all these people are going to go to college on taxpayers' dime now, right? But when they get out of college, what jobs are they going to have? Because automation is going to put everybody out of business. Period. 5 years, 5 years from now, I want you to try to wrap your head around this. In 5 years, the third biggest occupation in the United States behind like waitresses and servers is truck drivers. Truck drivers that are uneducated, middle age, and they take your goods from east to west, north to south, all over the highways and byways to bring you your whatever. In 5 years, every one of those trucks is going to be fully automated like a Tesla. They will drive themselves and they won't need a driver. What are those people going to do? Automation is coming for everybody. And Andrew Yang is the only one that's addressing this issue. So I'm glad you're going to primary forums. Give this information to your friends and family. If there's any other questions, I'm going to send you some. I'm going to email you some information too, and just take a look at it. It really and if do you like to read? Are you a reader? You can be honest. I'm not particularly a reader. If you like, but oh, you read a book a day? Okay, I want you to write down Andrew. Well, read his book, Andrew Yang. Read this book. It's called Andrew Yang, The War Against Normal People. Go buy that book, read that book, whatever. That will, for people that are undecided with him, his book usually makes something in your brain click and tick and go, aha. So read his book. It's called Andrew Yang, The War on Normal People, and then spread the word with your family. But we need to get to 15% viability, or else we're dead in the water, and there's going to be another 4 years of Trump. Tell your family, I'll vote for anybody but Andrew Yang tomorrow. Oh yeah. You're gonna go tweet about Andrew Yang. I got you. Okay, so I'm the best. I'm the best phone caller you've ever got. I do this for a living. I'm literally doing this for free. I'm volunteering. I get paid exceptionally well. What I do is I raise money for startups, and I talk to these rich guys that are accredited, and I get them to send me for checks for thousands and thousands of dollars. I'm doing this for free, and I'm doing this because I believe in this guy, and I want to help you, and I want to help the people that need help the most. And I'm so happy to hear that I got you to say that Andrew Yang gets your vote, and I hope he gets your whole family's vote. Kick and scream, punch him if you have to. Okay. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Have yourself a wonderful day. Bye. Okay, so I just got her whole family to say, well, she's gonna vote, and then probably her whole family's gonna vote. So yeah, phone banking works exceptionally well. You just have to be good at it. I don't Mario. I'm so legitimate right now, guys, that I have my own troll. It's wonderful. Hold on, I got to go through and read all this. I need a break too. No, Lex. Bernie cannot win in your book. You're wrong. There's no way that in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office ever when the market's at an all-time high. And if you think the swing voters in swing states are going to vote for a socialist or someone even not fair or not labeled a socialist, you're nuts. And I'll bet you $100. I'll bet you $1,000, but you're not going to pay me. M4A and minimum wage over status quo, less military. I don't even know what that means. No, Lex. If America is too dumb to vote 50% Yang, America fails me, I will fail America. Yeah, that's you sound like you're 16 years old. Grow up, dude. You're saying the same things over and over. We heard it and move on. He just wants attention, His mom and dad are probably mean to him. Whatever, dude. That's not even edgy. Well, tomorrow you will see. He gets less. We probably will get less than 8%. I don't care. Fuck you. If we're getting less than 8%, that's okay. But at least I'm trying. What are you doing besides hating? Keep hating, man. Okay, cool, bro. Hopefully we'll see 15+%. Hopefully, yeah. I hope we agree. I don't think we're gonna get there, but god damn it, I'm gonna give it everything I got till tomorrow. Why don't you help do something? If 15% I donate ASAP. Fuck you, donate right now. I need your help. I'm doing this for you, bro. Here's my GoFundMe. Put your money where your mouth is, kid. Let's see if you'll actually donate. And make sure you say your Mario. That's weak. We need it now. It's no, fuck that. I agree with Roke Forever. I agree that I'm not giving the campaign any more money. The campaign has shown time and time again how just incompetent they are. I met some beautifully intelligent, talented people that I had no business being in the same room with, but they were all volunteers. The people that are actively working for the campaign are some of the most incompetent dipsticks I have ever met. And it seems to me, it's almost like they're purposely sabotaging this campaign. So I wouldn't give any more money personally to the campaign until if they get 50% viability, right? I'm a volunteer. And there's people that are getting paid to fucking do this that aren't having half a tenth of the impact that I'm having. So if somehow we manage to get to 15%, then consider damaging the campaign. But I hate the fact that the campaign is continuing to ask for money, and Andrew Yang was a wallflower on Friday. That really chaps my taters. That's weak. We need that. It's easy. New Hampshire's dumb. Remember my words tomorrow. Yeah, you're a really smart guy, Mo. Way to call your shot and point out the obvious. Agreed, but we have no choice, so we have to push through. Yeah, we do. We're gonna keep on keeping until get to the end. It's like Rocky. Rocky didn't win the first Rocky before all the bullshit happened. He just got to the end, and that's all he wanted to do. He was a nobody that just wanted to see something through to the end, and that's the most important thing. And we're working on 2024. I like Yang as much as you do, but it helps no one thinking he can actually win 8% reality. Yeah, we heard you. The audiobook is, I don't think so. I agree with you there. Why are you on PhoneBangers4Yang? Because he's trolling and he has nothing better to do. Get a job. Shoot him some videos. You have a choice. Narrated by Yang. Be confident. 4 years with Bernie. You're not going to get 4 years of Bernie, pal. If you're a burner, I would love to see you. When the DNC probably won't let him get the nod, and if he does, Trump's going to murder him. Yeah, Bernie's dead in the water. Enjoy Trump with that attitude. Why are you so hard on Yang or bust? Because Yang's the only one who can beat Trump. That's why I'm so hard on Yang or bust. He's the only one that appeals to the people in the middle that Bernie completely turns off with his socialism thing. Neither will any of the Dems depend on. I will take both Bernie or Warren. Yeah, right, Warren. Warren wants to knock down the wall and give all the immigrants free health care while people are paying out the ass for these premiums. Get lost. He doesn't even need to buy it. Hey, Jessica, let me tell you a story. All right. Any of you guys that are hesitant about being on the phone, I was a high school dropout. I had nothing going on in my life. I was about 25 years old. My father was a killer salesman, phone salesman. This is how I learned to do it. I walked into my dad's office and I was depressed. I was broke and I was a loser. And I just said, fuck, I got one shot. Let me learn how to be good on the phone and try to sell and raise money. My dad laughed at me. All right. He fucking laughed in my face. And he says, you ain't got what it takes. And I said, I'm going to prove you wrong. But, I went upstairs. He gave me some old leads that were in a box under his feet, laughing at me. And I started dialing. And the first time I ever picked up a phone, I would, that's how I sounded. That's how you're going to sound, So just keep on doing what you're doing. The first call is going to suck. The second call is going to suck. The third call might be a little bit better. The fourth call probably will suck. And then when you get to the 20th call, you'll start smoothing it out. Just don't give up, but God damn it, try. Anyone never won. Please, hey, everybody, look, don't fucking argue about this shit in here. No one fucking cares, all right? Whether it's Bernie, if Bernie gets the nod, I'm voting for Bernie, all right? Just stop feeding, stop arguing with him. He's right, fuck it. I consider phone banking backwards. Yang stands for math, yet we can't even use robo. Paradox, yes, you're so well thought out, bro. Bernie will just further divide America. Stop responding to him. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I'm not going to kick him out. Can I? I probably could kick him out, but I'm not going to. I don't know how this shit works. So I'm back on the phone. Hello. Boop, boop. Hello. Hey, Randy, how you doing? Randy, can you hear me? Hello. Real quick, are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow, sir? You're a Trump supporter? Probably. No, yeah, you're okay. No worries, sir. Have a great day. Don't call me buddy. Do you think well, yeah, it's easy for some people. Some people are extroverts. Some people are introverts, and the introverts think that they're, well, why even bother? They're not going to like me. I'm naturally. This might fucking shock all of you. I'm naturally an introvert, but I just never gave up, and I learned how to talk to people. I'm not stopping until I get to 100 viewers, guys. So please, if you guys see this, if you're reading this, go into the Reddit. Hey, how you doing? Laura Lee. Hi, my name is Mike Vanetton. I'm calling you to ask you if you're voting at the primary tomorrow. Bye-bye. I'm going to still dial. If you guys can, the least you can do, if you guys are getting this from Reddit, is hello, how you doing? Diane, how you doing? Oh, okay, it's an answer machine. Let me turn this off. God damn, doing 16 things at once. Not ready. Okay, if anybody is reading this and you're watching this and you like this videos, please upvote the Reddit. If you found this in Reddit, let me send you the Reddit and just comment on it so we can start gaining traction that way. And we can get as many eyeballs on this as possible. If you got any questions, right there, bro. Let me give you the Reddit. Again, anything you guys can do, hammer, upvote and just comment, because the more comments, the more votes we get, the more eyeballs a single touch. And, hopefully I can teach enough of you in a short time and we can make a miracle happen. Why stop it? Well, God damn it. You know how exhausting this is, Lex? I mean, what do you want me to do? Like, talking all day is exhausting. I'm doing the damnedest. God damn, you guys never stop. Trying my best. Doing my best here. I don't know. I think it's just good to have a goal. My goal was originally to have over 30, and I got up to 50. So, hey, how you doing? Bye-bye. Paul? Paul hung up on me. No, I mean, I know I'm doing okay, but I'll be honest with you, it's if the music is too loud, let me know. I'll be honest with you, it's so frustrating because I can only call so many people to really make any sort of impact or difference. And it's not easy. This is very emotional, trying to change the world and begging people to help them. You just can't. You just gotta keep going. Don't stop. So if there's any new people in here, it's super. Just qualifying, if you've heard me, is the most important thing. And how you qualify is, hey, how you doing? Oh, they hung up on me. Is you just want to introduce yourself. Hey, how you doing? And kind of just sound like you know them. Hey, Steve, how you doing? Like he's your old buddy. And then they go, who is this? And then you just go, are you planning on voting at the primary? Introduce yourself. Are you planning on voting at the primary? If they say yes, are you 100% on your candidate? If I made the most compelling argument, could I get you off of your candidate? And they'll tell you if it's 100% and you can't flip me, then don't waste your time. Keep moving. People you talk to, will share with them. Maybe we got 2 days. We need talented people like yourself doing this. I'm just one person. To get together. What's the God? I can't even make that joke. It's a Simpsons joke, but everyone will get mad at me. Together, one of us is just a twig, but together we make the mighty. No, I disagree. Keep me open while you're phone banking. You can open up me and my window, and then right next to it have the phone banking app right there because dialing with somebody else, it's fun. If you need, if I get on the dialer, I mean, stop watching. Do something. If you really want this to happen, butt judge. You spelled butt judge wrong, Alex. Yes. I'm going to get to 100. I can get to 100. I probably can't get to 100. Chris, my name's Mike Vanetten. I'm giving you a call out of Iowa by all the way from San Diego, California. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you have anybody in mind? Is it 100%? Let me ask you a question. If I made the most compelling argument you've ever heard in your life, no, I couldn't get you off Amy. Perfect. So I just gave him the line, and he just said, nope, I'm not getting off Amy. And, move on. Good 2.5 hours last night, making more than 200. Damn, I'm taking. You should. It's really great that all these people. Hey, how you doing, Trevor? Trevor, how you doing? My name is Mike Vanetten. I'm calling to ask you if you plan on voting at the primary tomorrow. Do you have your candidate in mind? Is it up in the air? Is it a lock? It's certain. Can I ask you who it is? Yeah, I'm calling you with Andy Yang. Can you tell all your friends about Andrew Yang? We need a miracle, bud. You've been canvassing too? I got back from Iowa. Well, I went canvassing for a day, but my strong suit is phone banking. I spent 3 weeks in Iowa. We need a miracle, bud. Okay, well, keep on doing what you're doing. Do what you can. If you need to learn how to phone bank, I'm actually teaching people on Reddit. If you're on Reddit, how to phone bank. And then try to we just got to do what we got to do. But go convince everybody to vote for Yang, and we'll go from there. Okay. All right, bud. Take care. He's voting for Yang, so whatever. Yeah, if you want to. Okay, so I don't look. If you can't donate, look. Hey, how you doing? Okay, so if you can't, if you're struggling, and you can't donate, then don't donate. I don't want you guys to put money into something we're a sinking ship, but if there's anything you can do to keep us going, we have a small group of us. Okay, there's me. My specialty is obviously the phone. There's Matt. Matt's specialty is he's the best canvasser you have ever met. Alex, if you hear this, post the link to Matt's videos. Phenomenal canvasser. There's Alex Holden. If you see him, he's a brilliant media guy. He really is. There's Warren. There's all these people that are volunteers, and we are donating our time, and we're away from our work. to try to make this dream become a reality. So if there's anything that you can donate, 50 cents, $5, $500, please help us because we got to eat. And, it's interesting. So, all right, back at it. Oh, and if you guys want to subscribe to my channel, please subscribe. I don't know, Devin. Hey, how you doing? Hey, I'm looking for Mike. Mr. Chadwick, my name is Mike Vanette, and I'm calling you all the way from sunny. Well, it's not sunny right now. It's actually raining. San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the caucus? Not the caucus, the primary tomorrow? Do you have somebody in mind? Is it 100%? I wouldn't. If I made the most compelling argument you've ever heard in your life, would I be able to get you off of this particular candidate? So, all right, then I'll leave you alone, and I'll make better use of my time. All right, take care, sir. So, guys, again, right there, I qualified him. I wasn't. Don't waste your breath on anybody who. Let me. Hey, how you doing? You tell me. My name is Mike Vanette, and I'm calling you all the way from rainy San Diego, California. I'm going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you voting at the primary, or excuse me, the primary tomorrow? Do you have anybody in mind? Then you're undecided. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Can I get you to make the? Do you know who's getting your odd vote? Tulsi Gabbard. What do you think about Andrew Yang? You don't care about him? All right. Well, nothing to do about that. All right, sir. Take care. Have a good day. Yep. So he told me I'm voting for Tulsi Gabbard. I didn't even know she's still running. So yeah, the whole thing is when you're fishing and you're trolling is you just keep throwing stuff out, keep throwing stuff out, and then you'll hook somebody who will tell you, I'm undecided. And then that's somebody you absolutely kill into. Amanda, how you doing? Are you voting at the primary tomorrow? 100%? And I could take care. She's voting for Bernie. Hello? Trevor. Boop, boop. Hello? Hello? Is this George? George, can you hear me? George, my name is Mike Vinton. I'm giving you a call out of San Diego, California. I'm just asking if you plan on voting at the primary tomorrow. Do you have anybody in mind? Is it 100%? If I make the most compelling argument, could I get you off Bernie? What do you think about Andrew Yang? Everybody likes Yang. Nobody, yeah, he's everybody's second. Nobody wants to date him, but everybody likes him in the friend zone. Okay, real quick, I'm going to make you the most compelling argument. Look, I've been on the phone for the last week and a half with you people in New Hampshire. Bernie is going to absolutely positively run away with this thing. I promise you that. Every one of you guys that I'm responding to, I would say 9 out of 10. I'm on Bernie. I'm on Bernie. I'm on Bernie. Yang needs your vote. Yang needs you to help us become viable at 15% so we can get a delegate, and that'll put us in. One guy, like, you've been on a football game before. Okay, so if you're not on a football game, that's what you're doing. So Vegas will make the line for literally everything. There's one Democrat nominee that's actually favored to beat Trump head to head by a 3-1 margin. Everybody else is an underdog, and it's Andrew Yang. Andrew Yang's about 50-1 though to get the nomination for the Dems. So we're in this together. If you really want Trump, look, I don't know where your priorities lie. If you really want Trump out of office, right? There's one guy that's favored to beat him. If that's your number one priority, and it's Andrew Yang. And the reason that is because Yang polls exceptionally well with people in the middle. Think about swing voters in swing states, independents, constitutionalists, libertarians, undecideds. And when I was in Iowa for literally 3 weeks, half the office were Trump supporters in 2016. He'll even take Trump a lot of Trump votes. So that's the reason is Andrew Yang is the favorite. When these voters, if you're going to vote for Bernie, when these voters get in the voting booth and pull the curtain behind them, okay, I want you to understand that never in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market is at an all-time high. Never, ever in the history. And that's what we're facing right now. We need a miracle. And the miracle is a little Asian man that likes math. So I'm going to promise you this right now. I promise you, your boy Bernie is going to decimate Buttigieg and Biden and Warren. Just from my own research, talking to you guys, 8 hours a day for the last week and a half. 9 out of 10, Bernie, 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 Bernie. Help us take your vote and help us become viable to get us on that debate stage to keep this thing going. What do you say? Thanks, man. I really appreciate your vote. All right. All right. Take care. All right. There's a flip, guys. Who's Matt? Matt donated. Hey, thanks. Matt, $10. Thanks, bud. I just flipped I'm exhausted. I just flipped a Bernie supporter. He likes Bernie, but hey, how you doing? Doing great. I'm looking for Liz. Are you a husband? Perfect. Are you guys planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Okay. Do you have somebody in mind? Okay. You're one of the only ones. Everybody I'm talking to is on the Bernie wagon. Okay. Here's my issue with Biden is he's out of touch with his voter base. Every time he seems to say something, it seems to make the people that he's trying to appeal to cringe a little bit. He didn't. He of all of the candidates in the Iowa caucus, Biden did the worst as far as meeting expectations. He came in way under expectations. So I'm going to make a pitch for you for my guy. All right. There's one candidate out in Vegas by odds makers. It's favored to beat Trump head to head. It's not Biden. It's not Bernie. It's not Warren. It's not Buttigieg. It's not Amy. It's not Steyer. Do you know who it is? It's Andrew Yang. It's on my caller list. Okay, you nailed it. So here's my pitch. He's a very brilliant guy, but the problem with everyone that I speak to is everybody's, yeah, he's my second choice. I get it. Okay, listen. No, he's the only one that's favored to beat Trump by odds makers in Vegas. All the other ones are massive underdogs. I'll explain it to you. Okay, Bernie. Okay, so you got swing voters in swing states, right? They make the election. I'm out here in California. That's why I'm busting my tail feather trying to make a difference, because my vote could mean less than diddly poo to anybody. I'm a blue state no matter what I do. The blue states are blue states, red states are red states, and those states in the middle are going to decide who's going to be our next president. Bernie Sanders is too far to the left. When those undecided voters get in there, whether it's fair or not, his label of a socialist is going to turn people off. And the people never, and he's 80. Well, he won't be able to get anything through, and so he's out. He's going to get Trump will run away, because never in the history we have a huge. Me and you are in the same boat. We have a huge mountain to climb in Mount Trump, and what I mean by that is, in the history of the United States, there has never been an incumbent conservative voted out of office when the market's at an all-time high. It's never happened. So right there, we've got a huge mountain to climb. So Bernie's out. Where? When? Where, Tom? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I would say, yeah, but I will say this. I can make the argument, though, that I think that the new wave of Democrats or the new wave of liberals act more like Nazis than Trump does, in my opinion, because I'm an old school Dem like you are. I might not agree with what you say. I might not support with what you're saying, but I'll die protecting your right to say it. Now, with this PC culture, is you're not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to bring up Buttigieg's orientation, even though it matters to swing voters in swing states. And you're not. And Democrats, they lose their mind when I bring this up. Like, how is Buttigieg going to beat Trump? I mean, I don't know if we're there yet as a country. I don't believe we are. That's just my opinion. That's okay. Well, but I will argue with you. Do you think your generation elected an African American? Do you think your parents' generation would have? No. Just like, and we're not quite there yet. Yeah, it's coming in 20 years and 15 years when this generation's is gone. I mean, my dad's a Biden supporter. He's an old school Democrat, but he goes, I ain't voting for him. That's why. It's still that, it's there. And me bringing it up, it tends to offend people. I don't mean to offend people. I don't want to offend people. I just want to try to have the best chance to beat Trump. And that's why it's Andrew Yang. Let me explain to you why Andrew Yang's the best choice. Blue's going to vote for blue. Red's going to vote for red. The undecideds, the swing voters in swing states, he polls exceptionally well. And this is why Vegas has him as the only favorite, with moderates, undecideds, constitutionalists, libertarians, and I'm telling you, I was in Iowa. Okay, we had about 40, 50 people walking in and out of that office in 3 weeks. Half of them were Trump supporters. He polls exceptionally well with Trump supporters. Why? Because he's actually kind of more in the middle. He's not to the left. He's in favor of strengthening the economy. He likes capitalism. His biggest thing is he wants to get Medicare down to, he wants to give Medicare for all, but first and foremost, it needs to be more affordable, which I really, really like. He's on automation. And again, he appeals to, the intelligent Republican that is tired of Trump's nonsense. Bernie's not going to get that vote. Warren's not going to get that vote. Buttigieg isn't going to get that vote. Amy's not going to get that vote. So I'm asking you, okay, we're on fumes. We're at about 8-9%. We need to push this thing to 15%, and every primary vote counts. So if we get to 15%, we can get a delegate, and then they'll invite us on the stage in South Carolina. If we don't get that 15%, we're not on the stage in South Carolina, and we're out of the debate, and that'll pretty much be all she wrote. So I'm going to tell you this right now. Bernie is going to run away with New Hampshire just from I've been on the phone for a week and a half now, like 6, 8, 10 hours a day, depending how I feel. 9 out of 10 are Bernie supporters, Bernie supporters, Bernie supporters, Bernie supporters. I love Bernie. I agree. The same thing with Amy with Iowa. All those people, Amy's going to fall off a cliff in New Hampshire, I think. All of those Iowan voters loved Amy because she was a Midwest girl. She was one of their own, is what they thought. That's why she did so well. I think I wouldn't. I don't actually. I will say this is. I agree that Amy probably the reason Amy's probably surging is she did really, really well in the debates. She did really well on Friday. If you watched on Friday, she came off intelligent, strong, no nonsense. Like, that's somebody you could look at and say, yeah, I'd like to see her go up against Trump. But again, it's all about swing voters and swing states. So I'm asking you, all right, tomorrow night when they shut that curtain, Andrew Yang's your second choice. Andrew Yang's everybody's second choice. Can you? I'm just going to tell you this: a vote for anybody else besides Andrew Yang is a vote for another 4 years of Trump. If you can make your mark for Andrew Yang and help us get viable together, we can change the world, and we can really start getting there. But we can't do it without your vote, sir. We need you. He as far as his exact thoughts on it is, he wants universal health care, but he wants to tap out these insurance companies and these pharmaceutical companies that are posting record profits. The fact that if you have say a peanut allergy and you need an EpiPen, okay, the fact that these companies are taking what I could get in Tijuana, just on the other side of the border in San Diego, for $8 and charging you $2,000 for, there's a problem there. So he believes in Medicare for all. He believes in Medicare for all. He really does. I mean, that's the future. But his biggest thing is he needs to get the price down, because Obama gave these guys a blank check, and these guys are just absolutely raping the American citizen. But with this, is this like, I don't even have insurance living in San Diego. I'm an asthmatic. I have to take my medicine every day, or else I start to get tight as far as my lungs are concerned. I don't have insurance. I'm not going to pay. They want me to pay $2,000 for decent health, not even great, decent health care. And with that copay, I'm still paying more in the pharmacy here than if I just go walk across the border like I did on Friday and pay for it with cash. So first things first is we've got to make these people that are profiting, and that's the problem with government programs, is they get abused and abused. So it's commendable what Obama did to try to help people, but at the same time, the guy that's working and every day is just, it's just getting insane, like with these premiums. Yeah, I'm here. No, that's still here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Isn't that disgusting? Here's what Andrew Yang proposes, and this is all anybody knows about Andrew Yang, is I've talked to people, okay? I've spoken to people. For the most part, I managed to make Andrew Yang viable in my precinct in Iowa, because I worked the room before. We needed 11% viability, or excuse me, we needed 11 people for 15% viability. We got 13. 4 people there knew who Andrew Yang was. They just came to me because they liked my 1-minute spiel, and they liked my passion and my energy, and they decided to give me their vote. It helped us become viable. So his big thing is, and I'll explain to you that all anybody knows about him is he's Asian and he wants to give everybody $1,000. Do you know where the $1,000 is coming from? Okay, that's perfect. It's okay. So we don't want to take from Peter and give to Paul. All right, we don't want to, just like Bernie. What Bernie wants to do is he wants to take tax money, raise taxes, and then give it to these fucking colleges for these and the price of college is only going to go up once he does that. That's my issue. So so if you're familiar with Alaska, I don't know if you know this. In Alaska, they have what's called an oil dividend, where they give every citizen $2,000 a year. If you wanted to get up and move to Alaska, they would hand you $2,000 every year just for living there. It's called an oil dividend that the oil companies pay for the drilling that they do in Alaska. Now, it's similar to that. Well, anyway, kind of. So it's similar to that, but here's where the thousands coming from. You've got companies like Apple, Google, Facebook, Amazon, Netflix. You have these digital companies that are making trillions of dollars every single year. They don't pay a dime in taxes. Now, you'll ask yourself, what do these companies do? What does Google do? How is Google somehow making all of this money? It's real simple. If you've ever signed up for an account for anything on the internet, if you have an email account, whatever, that you get your name, you get your address, they get your phone number, they give you information. That's your data. The freedom dividend is actually technically a data dividend. These companies are buying, selling my name and your name to the tune of trillions of dollars, and then they're taking the money straight out of the economy and they're putting it in a Cayman Island account where, if you're familiar with Disney's Uncle Scrooge and his money bin and swimming around in it, they're just taking money out of the economy and they're putting it in their money bin. So the data dividend, okay, is coming it's a tax on these companies because this is your data. This is you. Why should you not be entitled to anything if these companies are making money off of your name? So let me throw some numbers your way. I was in a starving area of Iowa that broke my heart. 40% of the city in Burlington, Iowa, was on food stamps of some sort. Or in government. You still there? Or did I lose you? I lost you. I'll call him back. I think his phone died. Tom, is Mike with Andrew Yang's gang? I lost you. I don't think you hung up on me. So if you want to consider our phone call, 949-813-7700, or I don't know the name of this. This is my landline. I actually don't know the number for it. But feel free to give me a call and talk further about it. 949-813-7700. Andrew Yang tomorrow, sir. Take care. Hey, if anybody new is in here, can I get you to like the Reddit post that I have? And most importantly, comment just to bump it so we can get more eyes on this thing and teach more people how to close. I'm tired. Maybe I'll have some green tea. Andy Fang. I thought he's actually 6 foot. I'm 6'4". I got a picture with him. He's a pretty big Asian dude. But I just kind of use I get a little Trumpy with my exaggerations on things. Just sounds better. Steve, we appreciate any donation. If it was me, I'm not going to tell you not to vote for the campaign. You want to vote for the campaign, vote for the campaign. There's a group of really talented people that the campaign, like myself and Alex and Matt, refuses to hire. So we have to ask for money from you guys to keep us going because we're not working. I'm not on the phone making money right now. Just the way it goes. We still had How Numb. He was super pissed that we still had How Numb. How Numb what? I talked with Fang over the phone. Who? Hello? Hey, he called me back. Hey, how you doing? I knew you didn't hang up on me. What? I got your wife's name here. What's your name? Tom. I'm in San Diego. So I sign on. I was in Iowa for 3 weeks, and I sign on to an internet dialer, and then it dials, and it says Andrew Yang, and it gives me an Iowa number. I'm from San Diego, 619. I'm right in the heart of downtown San Diego. It's actually raining here today, but come again. That's what I figured. I don't remember here where were we? What did you want to talk? Where are we at? Okay, so you have all these companies, right? Buying and selling your data. It's gonna be like a tax dividend. And I just want to throw some numbers your way. I was in Burlington, Iowa. Okay, the place is starving. 40% of the people are on food stamps there. 40%, 20% poverty, and this is in the United States. The people you're doing well because you're in the New England area where there's some opportunity. I'm doing well because I'm in San Diego. But the people in the middle are literally starving and dying from all this bullshit Trump stuff. So I'm going to throw some numbers your way and tell me if this makes sense to you. If you give everybody, there's 18,000 people in Burlington, Iowa. You give each one of them $1,000 a month. That's $18 million a year being pumped into that local economy on car repair, on piano lessons, on taking your wife out to a good breakfast. And that's 18 million that's going to start circulating. That's over $200 million in a year. A place like that will benefit from Andrew Yang's freedom dividend, where we're taking, the money, the money is too much at the top, and that's what's starting to get really, really scary. And with automation, that number is just going to continue to grow. We're not going to have jobs. I don't know if you know this, but the third biggest occupation on the planet is a truck driver. Uneducated, middle-aged people that drive, that get your goods from to and from, north to south, east to west, to your door, to your, whatever. In 5 years, they're working on this technology now. If you've ever seen a Tesla, Teslas drive themselves. These trucks will be driving themselves, and you're going to have 3.5 million people out of work. So what the hell are we going to do? That's where the freedom dividend comes in. If you want to see money circulating in places where it's not really circulating, if you put money in these people's hands and they spend it, even if you're bad with money, who gives a shit? At least the money's circulating. At least you're going to see new businesses. Andrew Yang's your guy. So what I'm telling you is, a vote for anybody for Andrew Yang. You and I are both long shots because we're both Democrats. Okay. An Asian man that likes math is our only chance to actually get this orange-haired bozo out of power and help these people in the middle of the country that don't have the same opportunities we're afforded. They just don't. I'm listening. No, but that's exactly it. Is we're not taxing them. It's a dividend. So it's your data. Keep that in mind. Is we're not taxing. We're not saying, hey, we're taxing you. You have to give us money. We're saying if you want to buy and sell our data, we're entitled to some of that. It's just like with these oil companies. The oil companies happily that let Alaskans drill happily give every citizen $2,000. They can do whatever they want, but they're going to have to pay a dividend for your data. It's your data. Why should my name and your name? You actually could opt out of it if you don't want to get paid the money and they don't use your data. But what the hell? You want to see a stimulus package? Watch that. That's why it's a way to go around the taxation. It's not really taxing. It's a dividend coming from your name. So that's. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I couldn't exactly answer that, but I will tell you that Biden was paramount in the Obamacare thing, right? And what happened with the Obamacare thing? It was like writing a blank check to all of these insurance companies to just charge whatever the hell they want. It was open season. So I mean, keep that in mind. Is I love Biden too, but he looked old at the debates. He looked like he had one foot in the ground, man. We need somebody younger and we need somebody with some new, fresh ideas. So all I want you to do is I want you to. Do you have like internet email? Okay, I'm gonna send you some information. I'm just gonna email it to you. And if you like what you see, and he does something for you, there's a lot of just great information on the guy. Can I get your email address and maybe you'll like what you see if you shake the Yang tree? Yeah, ATTY. Okay, let me just double check, and I'll send you some information, and I'll get out of your ear. So I got Addy, ATTY, Thomas, THOMAS, Craig. That's CRAIG at hotmail.com. All right, I'm going to send you some information. Are you a reader? You like reading books? Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm meh. If you give me a book, I just Andrew Yang. If you're a reader, he has a book. It's called Andrew Yang. He wrote it, and it's called The War on Normal People. If you can go down to your local bookstore or order it off of Amazon, or you can even download it. If you like to read, okay, generally when smart people read this, something in their brain clicks, and they kind of just go, oh, it's their aha moment. So I'll send you that. I'll send you a link to his book, and that's about it. Thank you for your time, sir. Tomorrow when you go to the primaries, more than anybody, Bernie Sanders is going to run away with this thing. Biden, I'm telling you this, is going to he's probably going to drop out of the race because he's going to not hit expectations again. Everybody's just kind of mad with him. I mean, I know you like him. My dad likes him. The older boomer Democrat. That's the only saving grace this guy has. So I'll send. I'm listening. Okay, I'm going to take care, sir. Hey, Bill Benson. America. Let me tell you, as somebody who's an American, I'm blown away at how people from not of this country, how you guys care about our politics. I couldn't tell you the name of your president. I know he's a big dumb. He's even fucking more to the right than Trump is. How do I mute this? If anyone wants to tell me, I'm happy to learn. Yeah, I understand. But how would I mute it? I mean, do you want me to go out of the room? How do I found it, guys. It's the microphone. Good tip. I will do that from now on. Thank you. I literally just started YouTube streaming. I'm not, it's so inspiring to see that people not only, it seems to me like people from out of this country care more about people in this country. I just appreciate everything that y'all are doing. Thanks for doing this. Hey, thanks for watching, man. I'm just trying to make the world a better place here. I'm doing okay. We need help. If you guys want to jump on the dialer, there's nothing that I do that y'all can't do. I'm gonna drop a couple things for you if you're new to it. Anything you can donate. There's a small group of us that the campaign refused to hire for whatever reason. They have their own agenda. In my opinion, the campaign is really dropping the ball in so many different ways on this whole thing. It's like they're trying to lose, and they don't want to get the right people in positions to actually make a difference. But we have a group of us. There's about 5 of us. There's Alex, the media guy, Alex Holden. He's right there. One of the most brilliant human beings I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He's so smart that I kind of get like super villain vibes from him. I'm really glad he's on our team. Matt, Brian, I think it's Brian. Matt, there's videos and stuff that Alex, if you could post of Matt, he's the greatest canvasser you've ever seen in your life. There's me, I'm the phone guy. I'm okay. There's a couple of us. the campaign would refuse to hire, but we still want to go out. We still want to knock on doors in Nevada and South Carolina and try to make the world a better place and get people to our side. But I don't understand why the campaign wouldn't hire someone like myself, who is just, there's nobody better doing this than me. I'd love, and if you've ever watched the canvassing videos or the phone banking videos that the super PAC promotes or the campaign promotes, they're just fucking dog shit. There's some guy who's never made a phone call in his life, give you some script. Just get the hell out of here. Let's see another call. Okay, hey, I'll tell you what. Let's see you go fund me a little bit. But also, before I get going, I've been on the phone for 4 hours. God damn, you guys, just beat me like a mule, why don't you? I'm also going to drop in. Wow, you guys got me 121 people? Fuck, thank you guys. If you guys could comment and like to get this thing bumped up. I'm a high school dropout, and I'm a fucking telemarketer. I mean, you can put lipstick on a pig, but that's all I do. And I'm not going to act like I cure cancer or I feed the homeless. So let's call a spade here. I'm good on the phone because I was afforded the opportunity to be good, and I just didn't stop doing it. But I'm going to get back on this motherfucker for y'all. Nope. Persuasion, this is new. Yang New Hampshire voter ID callers or Yang persuasion callers. I don't know what the fuck that means. I'll say persuasion callers. All right, I'm on the phone. I'm gonna go. I can't drink any more coffee, so I'm gonna go make some green tea real quick. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right there. Tom, thank you. Who else? Matt, thank you for donating. Hey, how you doing? You're not going to vote. What's wrong with you? Oh, my business rights are bigger. I don't drink Red Bull. Red Bull's fucking garbage. I'm gonna drink. I drank a bunch of coffee. I had 8 cups, but I'm gonna drink a bunch of green tea right now. No Red Bull for me, bro. Hey, how you doing? My name is Mike Vanette, and I'm giving you a call out of all the way from San Diego, California. I'm just gonna ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? I'm as human as they come, sir. Well, that's what Andrew Yang is actually the biggest proprietor is. There's an automation thing coming, and it's going to absolutely wipe people off the face. It's going to wipe jobs off the face of the earth, and he's the only one that's discussing this, and that's why I'm on board with him. You still with me? Okay, so I guess I just let the cat out of the bag. So, are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you have your candidate in mind? Is there any way I can kind of, if I make the most compelling argument you've ever heard in your life, would I be able to turn you around? No way. Who you voting for? Bernie? I'll bet you $1 it's Bernie. No? Who is it? Oh, okay. All right, I'll respect that. I love Elizabeth Warren. I think she's a brilliant woman, but I think where she's going to lose a lot of people is when she comes out and says, I want to open up the borders, let all the immigrants in, and I want to give them free health care. There are people that are absolutely getting hammered by insurance companies just to have health insurance. So what time is it? Where you are or where I'm at? You really think I'm a robot? This guy thinks I'm a. It's 12:30, 12:31. Let's see. You're in New Hampshire. Mookie Betts just got traded to the Dodgers. It's okay. I'm actually flying. I can tell you. What? If you just want to throw your vote away, knock yourself out. I mean, if you let me try. I mean, come on, sir. I got back from Iowa, and you want to know what's disgusting? I worked my ass off in Iowa for 3 weeks. I had my own caucus. I ended up winning in my precinct, based purely on the fact that you think I'm a robot. People just liked me and voted for me. I only had 4 people that knew who Yang was that voted for me. The other 6, 7, 8, 9. The other 9 people that I got just liked me and liked my energy. I don't even know where I'm going with this. I've been on the phone for so long. So the thing with the thing with the thing with Iowa, or what happened in Iowa, is Warren underperformed in Iowa. I think Amy honestly might have grabbed the feminist vote from Warren on Friday. So anyway, here's my best pitch that I can give you of why. I mean, if you're 100% on Warren, I don't want you to waste your vote. If you want to stick it to the Republicans and vote for the other guy, there's one candidate set by odds makers in Vegas to beat Trump head to head. He's the only one, and it's Andrew Yang. And the reason that it's Andrew Yang is he pulls exceptionally well with people in the middle. Blue's going to vote for left, red's going to vote for right, and then it's always swing voters in swing states that really make this. I'm trying to turn them, really make this thing. So for you, and this is why look, I'd be dialing for you. I'd be dialing for Buttigieg if Buttigieg can beat Trump. My biggest priority, if you list all your priorities, number 1, number 2, number 3, is it healthcare? Is it automation? Is it military spending? For me, it's just getting Trump out of office. Whatever I can do. We're agreed here, okay? So you and I are in the same boat here. We're both Democrats, and we're go on. Okay, then you're independent. I'm a registered Democrat, but I act more independent. I agree with you. The only reason I registered Democrat is as an independent. They don't let you vote in the primary so I'm a registered Democrat. But you and I are in the same boat. We're standing at the foot of Mount St. Trump, and we have a hill to climb that's damn near straight vertical and almost impossible to beat. Why? Because never in the history of I'm listening. Go on. Neither is Iowa. It's a hell of a lot more important than Iowa. What was that? It is. I'm honest. I'm not bullshitting you. Okay, but let me finish my thought, or you can just hang up on me if you want. Okay, so you and I are in the same boat, and we're trying to climb a vertical mountain called Trump Mountain. Never in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market is at an all-time high. Ever, ever, ever. Now, you have out in Vegas, they set the lines for everything. They have no bias. The only thing they care about is being on the right side of the money. I'm going to tell you this right now. Andrew Yang is 50-1 to get the nomination. But he's the only one that's favored by 3-1 to beat Trump head to head. And that is very, very simple. If you're actually independent and you do your homework about him, He polls exceptionally well with independents like yourself, moderates, moderate Dems, libertarians, constitutionalists. And I was in Iowa. There were 40 people in this office, 50 people in this office in 3 weeks coming in and out. Half of them were Trump supporters. He polls exceptionally well with the Trump supporters that are disenfranchised, and they gave the guy a shot against Hillary and just said, "Oh, this is disgusting." If you really want Trump out of office, a vote for anybody but Andrew Yang tomorrow at the primaries, if you decide to go, is a vote for another 4 years of Trump. Bernie's too far to the left. Bernie's too far to the left. Do we agree? Warren, again, is too far to the left. If you think Bernie's too far to the left, Warren wants to open up the borders. And when everybody is struggling to just pay for health insurance and it's killing them, this woman is saying, let's give all of these immigrants free health care. It's gonna turn off the swing voters in swing states. Buttigieg, that thing I'm not allowed to talk about, that everybody gets offended about when I bring it up. Hey, I'm living in reality. Okay. That's not the experience thing. There's a reason that Buttigieg polls at 0.000% with the African American community. Can you speculate on why you think that is? Okay, so we're both in agreement there that the United States isn't ready for somebody of his whatever. Who else is there? Amy's gonna fall off. You don't. All right, I'm listening. I'll tell you what I'll do is I have an email set up. If you just give me your email address, I'll copy and paste it. I sent it to the guy before you. Just give me your email address. Vote for Andrew Yang. Okay, thank you so much, sir. I'll see you tomorrow at the polls. Andrew Yang, thanks you for your vote. You too, bud. Take care. Thanks, pal. Okay, so it's easy to flip these guys. Trump has his stop with the Trump and Russia thing, man. Like everybody wants to blame a big shadow why the world isn't a perfect place. Trump won without the help of Fox News. You got to give it up for Trump. You really, really do. Trump, like how MSNBC is suppressing Andrew, Fox News suppressed Trump, and he still fucking did his thing. I don't know what I'm doing now. My brain's on autopilot. Okay, so what else do we need? Pete can't. Do you guys want me just to jump back on the phone, or can I take like a 2-minute reading through all this? And I just like talking about this stuff. Where does she want the Trump voters? I think I turned him at him. I think I did. Said I'm gonna probably vote for him tomorrow. I go, okay, cool, thanks. You can read. Barely. Barely I can read. I don't know. I think a lot of these people are undecided. And I think I flipped a lot of people in Iowa. I do know that. I had people that I called in Burlington that came out and voted only, because of phone calls I got from them. So it works. But it's just like canvassing. How do you know the people that you canvass for are? I'm an absolute persuasion caller. Thank you. Son of a bitch. Hey, Bill. Bill donated 20. You guys mean the world to me. If anybody, so yeah, you guys don't want to hear it. You guys just want to hear me on the phone flipping people. All y'all can get on that mofo and do what I do. You can dial along with me. But yeah, got my green tea. I'm trying to get to 100. So if any of you can share this on Twitter with other Yang friends, anybody, if you could go on my Reddit that I posted and like it and even comment to get the numbers up on this thing, that would be delightful. I'll post that. Just an upvote means the world, and a post means the world, so they can get as many eyeballs as possible. Hey, how you doing? Hey, my name's Mike. Linda, I'm calling you to ask you, are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Okay, do you have your candidate in mind? Is it 100%? Okay, perfect. You're undecided. You're exactly what I'm looking for. Do you have like two? Can I just take like 2 minutes of your day? That's all I need is 2 minutes. I want you to set the timer. Um, so I don't know what your priorities are as far as is it healthcare? Is it environment, climate change, climate? Perfect. So that's one and two. Can I tell you what my number one is? Getting that big orange boob out of office. So that's number one. The climate and the healthcare will take care of itself. I can actually address those situations. But so there's a reason that I'm calling you with the candidate that I'm calling you. If you have caller ID, the cat's already out of the bag. You know exactly who I'm calling you with. There's one candidate, and this is, you look at the polls. The polls are full of biased misinformation. If you remember 2016, Hillary was supposed to absolutely clown Trump in that election, and America got a rude awakening from our perspective. Okay, so there's one thing I care about. I'm a handicapper on sports. I love football, I love baseball, I love basketball, I love watching them, love betting on it. Sometimes I do good, sometimes I do bad. I don't. That's beside the point. Vegas will take odds on anything. The Bachelor, if you've ever watched The Bachelor, or even the presidential race, there is one candidate in Vegas that's favored to beat Trump head to head. It's not Biden, not Bernie, not Warren, not Amy, not Buttigieg, not Steyer. I think I named all the ones. Do you have any idea who it is? It's Andrew Yang. No, it's. I'll send. I'm gonna. If you have an email, I'll send it to you. I can explain to you why he's. Okay. Well, then I'll tell you. Okay. As far as getting, I'm gonna tell you this right now. As far as getting the Democratic nomination, we are at 50-1. We are the long shot of any viable candidate to actually get the Democratic nomination. But if we get it, we're a 3-1 favorite over Trump, where everybody else is the underdog. And the reason that is the reason this is we're in this together. Look, I don't care who gets the nomination. If it was Buttigieg, I'd be dialing for Buttigieg. If it was Sanders, I'd be dialing for Sanders. I'm telling you this. I have no bias here. I'm dialing the phone for Yang because he's the only one that can beat Trump head to head, and there's a reason. Yang does exceptionally well with moderates, independents, undecideds, and when I was in Iowa, I spent 3 weeks in Iowa. I did the caucus. I was a precinct captain. We became 50% viable, all that good stuff. I talked to 1 million people in Iowa. He is the only one head-to-head that can beat Trump. And that's because half of the office, there was 50 people coming in and out of the office in the 3 weeks at any given time. Some people stayed longer, some people stayed left. Half of those people were Trump supporters. The Trump supporters that are disenfranchised and gave the guy a shot in 2016, that have had enough of his twittering and his tweeting and his bullshit and his nonsense are disenfranchised. And they will vote for Yang. That is why Yang is the only one that's a favorite to beat Trump. Now, whether you and I are in the same boat, you and I are standing right now as Democrat. Are you registered Democrat? Okay, you and I are standing together in the same boat, and we're looking up at this mountain. And this mountain of 4 more years of Trump is more coal mining, more oil drilling, opening up natural reserves to take oil out that needs. I mean, we're killing the planet. You and I are agreed on that. We're looking up, okay? And I'm just going to tell you this right now. Never in the history of the United States has never in the history of the United States has a swing vote, or excuse me, has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market was at an all-time high. So already right there, we have a tremendous mountain to climb that's almost vertical, and we need a miracle. And the miracle for me and you is a little Asian man that likes math named Andrew Yang, because Bernie is too far to the left. He's going to scare away swing voters in swing states that are going to vote self-preservation and say the economy's good. I'm not going to vote for, whether it's fair or not, a socialist. That's number one. Number two is who else do you like? Buttigieg. Oh, I love Buttigieg too. If he gets a Democratic nomination, I'm going to vote for him. But there's a reason that Buttigieg is polling at 0% with the African Americans, and you need the African American vote to win a swing state like Florida. Do you have any idea why he's polling at 0 in with the African Americans? Okay. Okay. So here's the deal. I'll close it up for you real quick. Is we need to get to viability. All right. Buttigieg is going to become viable. Sanders will become viable. Andrew Yang needs your vote. We're polling at about 11% right now. If we get to 15%, we get a delegate, and we're going to be on stage at South Carolina. Help us keep this going, and please make your mark for Andrew Yang, the only guy that can beat Trump. A vote for anybody besides Yang is a vote for another 4 years of Trump. What? I'm listening. Go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Can I explain that to you? Can I explain that one to you? I can explain it to you. It's okay. I'll be real quick. So, if the state of Alaska, they have something called an oil dividend, where these oil companies in Alaska drill on Alaskan land. And if you decided right now you wanted to move to Alaska, and your family, everyone over the age of 18 that's an adult in Alaska, would get $2,000 a year from Alaskan government, paid for by the oil companies, called the oil dividend. Now, we're not, I don't want you to think, all anybody knows about Yang is he's Asian and he wants to give me $1,000. I'm telling you this right now, okay? Is the $1,000 is coming. It's a little bit crazy, but I want you to try to understand. You have these companies, Amazon, Google, Facebook, Netflix, all these data companies that are, as far as when you were growing up, I'm sure Standard Oil was the biggest company anyone's ever heard of. These companies dwarf the size of Standard Oil. They're making trillions of dollars a year. And you're going to ask yourself, what do these companies do? What does Google do to make $1 trillion? And they take all this money out of the United States economy and they put it in their money bin and they swim in it like Uncle Scrooge. It goes into offshore Cayman accounts. They don't pay a dime in taxes. What do these companies do? Well, yes, absolutely. Well, because it's okay. So you know how Bernie wants to pay for everybody's college? We're going to wipe out the college thing. If you do that, like Obama did, and you give a blank check to these insurance companies, they're just going to raise your premiums. The same thing with the college thing. These college companies and the government's on the government's dime. We're just going to keep on raising the price of college. So what? How do these companies do this? Okay, you're right. It's not going to be easy, but this is the thought process behind there. If you give everybody I just came from Burlington, Iowa. The place is starving. 40% of the population of 18,000 are on food stamps. 20% are below the poverty line. People you in New England are doing okay. I'm in San Diego. I'm doing okay. I came for 3 weeks in Iowa. These people are starving. And if you take these companies, right, they buy and sell your data. Google, Facebook, Amazon, they take your name. If you said you don't have the internet, but here's how it works. You sign up for an email account. There's all of this literature that no one ever reads. It's the fine print that they just agree to. That's your data. That's agreeing that you get to buy and sell your data. These companies buy and sell my name, my address, my phone number, my email address, and they make $1 trillion doing it. It's my data. Shouldn't I be entitled to something as far as them buying and selling my data? So it's coming from them, a company that pays 0% in taxes. You and I pay more in taxes than Google and Amazon do. Isn't that a little ridiculous? So anyway, I know I've taken up enough of your time and you're probably sick of talking to me, but I just want to throw numbers your way. In Burlington, Iowa, there's 18,000 people. If you give this place that's starving, okay, $1,000 a month to 18,000 people, that's $18 million a year. That gets pumped right back into the economy, not sitting in Netflix's money bin. It's over $200 $1 million a year being spent on piano lessons, going down for breakfast, car repair, going to your mechanic. Yeah, shoot. Okay. Yes, I understand. We need your help to become viable at 15%. So anything you can do, I'm begging you, ma'am. Please consider Andrew Yang. Okay. All right. Thank you so much, ma'am. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Okay, so I can't get, what is this? I can't get everybody. She said she'd greatly consider it. A lot of these older people don't want to commit. Maybe. I mean, that's all you can do. All these people that are giving me tips on the phone, open up the dialer and tell all these people why they should vote for Andrew Yang instead of watching me. What do you say? Oh, yeah, we need to follow the script. Focus on the numbers and beating Trump. This is my script. The script that the campaign gives you is dog shit. The script the campaign gives you for canvassing is also dog shit. So real quick, I'm just going to take some time. I'm just going to tell all of you, any new guys here, here is our GoFundMe. There's a group of us, dedicated volunteers that gave up our lives and gave up our jobs to drop everything to try to make this dream become a reality. The campaign will not hire talented people. I don't know why. But they've refused to put us on payroll so we can take care of our families back home. Matt, for example, is the greatest canvasser you ever meet. Alex, he's talking in here. Alex is an absolute brilliant media guy. Alex spent $6,000 of his own money to in Iowa to media promote Facebook. Yang with the ads, $150 a piece. All of us are hemorrhaging money out here. So if there's anything you can contribute, typing up your script. Oh, thanks, Alex. So if there's anything any of you can contribute to our group that refuse it, the campaign to me is clown shoes on every level. And the really brilliant people I've had the pleasure of meeting, I donated to Matt's. Oh, you're wonderful. Thank you so much, Lex. Matt, yeah, Matt's the greatest canvasser you'll ever see in your life, man. The guy is a magician, just like, I'm good on the phone. Alex is good. So we have a collective GoFundMe to just try to, get money to get airfare, be in South Carolina, so I can train a group of phone bankers in Nevada, so I can train a group of phone bankers so Alex can do his thing. Hearts to you. Thank you. God, you guys mean the world to me. So if any point you guys get tired of my bullshit, just tell me to shut up and get back on the phone. But also, shut up and get back on the phone. No one cares. Work harder. Here's my Reddit account my Reddit post. Maybe some of you found it. If you could just comment in the Reddit post and like it, upload it, the more eyeballs we see, maybe I inspire others to, hop on the dialer and make it happen. But this is how it's done, guys, this is how we make the world a better place is we all just come together and work our tails off and, see what happens. I'm back on the phone. I know you're tired of hearing me talk. Well, you're tired of hearing me talk to you, not to other people. Beat me like a drum. Also, yeah, fuck you. So if you could just share my GoFundMe, share my Reddit on Twitter, whatever gets the word out. Hey, how you doing? Hello. My name's Mike. I'm giving you a call. Hello, Christian. I'm like, who is this? This is the nurse? Okay. My name's Mike. I'm just calling to ask you a loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Who are you voting for? You don't like me. Okay. I've got, let's see. Can you link your GoFundMe again? It's right there, right? It's literally up there. Here you go. Oh shit, maybe not. Here. Anything you can do, $5, $10, $1 million, it'll help us, trying to make the impossible. We're we're trying to push against a brick wall and it's just brutal. Let's see, it's 1:00. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Leo. Hello. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna leave this thing open. You guys are more than welcome to hang out. I got responsibilities. I've got where are they? There's one right here. I've got I got two little guys that need their hour at the park a day. So I'm gonna take Marge and Carl to the park, and I'm gonna be back at it. So sit tight, hang in, and I'll try to do another 3 hours when I get back. All right. I'm not. Yeah, inspire me back. Dial. Come on, Lex. Dial. If I'm flipping 10 people, 15 people a day, but if 10 of us flip 10 or 15 people a day, that's 150 people. And if 100 of us learn from me and get that many, that's a just exponential growth. So start. Don't be afraid of the phone. Do what you can to try to flip these people. We need a miracle tomorrow, but that miracle doesn't happen without all of us. I'm going to the dog park. I will be back. I'm going to let this just run. And then we'll crush it later. All right. Oh, read the rest of it. Read the rest of what? Oh no, I read the rest of it where you gave me 10. I really appreciate it. But I want my main goal is to inspire you to try to make this thing happen. So whatever you can do. But I'm gonna be right back. I know I got your message. I also got your contribution. I just want to say thank you so much for it. It means the world to me that you would give me your hard-earned dimes. So I'll be back at screen. I have the worst handwriting in the world. Let's try this again. Um, all right, cool. Thanks for being. I'm happy I inspired you. Um, but the clock is ticking. We got like 20 what? We got like 26 more hours before the caucus starts. So just try to keep that in mind as best you can. Yeah, that's too close. I don't know how to do this. Can everybody see that? Ah, that works. Yeah, there you go. I'll be back. Jump on the dialer. Let's make the dream happen. You need the team for the dream. Make that up. Oh, God damn it. Where's my phone? There it is. Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, 17 still. Hey, everybody. What does Michael? It almost says if the closer gets to finishing it, don't worry. Okay. Mind Drip. Hey guys, I'm making an animation summary of Andrew's book. I have like 1 week worth of work left to finish. Show to be motivated. It's almost as if the closer I get to finishing it, the more I feel held back. If you do the stream, because it's not match your effort towards my video. Mind Drip, if you're there, you know, motivation can only get you so far. Or let me know when you're there, and then I'll give you a nice big speech. So I'm gonna at you. Shit. Okay. Sorry, I was just typing. So you got motivation, right? Um, Motivation only gets you so far. Motivation can get you going, but studies show it's all about habit. And if you do something every day for 21 days, this is scientifically proven. All you yang bangers or yang gangers are all fucking brilliant, scientifically minded people. Scientific studies show if you, okay, do something every day for 21 days, it becomes a habit. Look, we can all sit around and we can all, try to look for motivation and inspiration. You don't think I want to jump on the phone and ask people for money and 6 figures a year, dialing the phone, and I'm doing this for free. I'm doing this because I'm trying to make the world a better place. I want to do good. I want the world to be better because I was here. If that doesn't motivate you, okay, I don't know what will. Motivation's real quick, all right? So think of a NASA space launch or now a SpaceX space launch. Most of the energy needed to get the rocket up going is at the beginning. That's the hardest part. The hardest part's to start. But once you're going, then it's easy. You just gotta fucking start. You just gotta pick up whatever the hell it is. I have one way animation. Look, you just gotta start. Okay, do it for 5 minutes, and then you get in a groove. When I pick up a phone, I'm cold. My first call, if you go back and listen 5 hours ago, wasn't my best call. My second and third one got better because I warmed up. But it's not going to happen with you waiting for inspiration and motivation. We got 24 hours before these people vote, and if you want to, change the world and try to help out, start. Just start working. If it's not coming to you, whatever, just keep on working. Work for an hour, and then you'll see. Once you start, is where the most amount of energy is used. Once you're up in space, once you're in orbit, once you're going, then it's easy. So don't give up, man. Just fucking let's keep going, everybody. I gotta finish writing this and I'll get back on the phone. We got so much to do. The hell did I purchase? Oh, I didn't know I'm paying $11.99 for YouTube Premium, but here we are. That's insane. Okay. Ow. Okay, I don't know if that did anything for you, if you even heard me, but I'm gonna get back on the dialer now. I did all my business, and maybe try to hit something. So here we go. Mind Drip, you there? Any more coffee? Ugh. Don't think I'm having a success barrier. Oh, my man. Here, you want to see a success barrier? I'm telling you right now, I do not want to do this. Why? I'd rather go lay in bed and fucking watch Friends. I really would. But I'll show you a success barrier is you can't, don't allow yourself to get caught up in, the trap of, oh, I can't do it. Like your head is your biggest enemy. And you can read books on it and this and that, but like, you got to go push on and keep on keeping. And, more than anything is just, get to work, man. Just why can't you just start for me? Momentum is a very real thing, as you say. Well, it's true, but like I want you to work, man. Just pick it up. Go do it right now. Start working on it. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you, look at all the hours I've done. You can go, I took an hour off taking my dogs to the park, but I was on the phone for 4 straight fucking hours. You can ask these people. And I'm going to be on this phone until I got to go to dinner with my wife's godparents who are taking us out for both of our birthdays. And I'm just not going to stop, man. It's just, you can't let the trap get up in you, motivation only going to get you, so far. And, it's just do it every day. Just start, man. You're your own worst enemy. And my old man used to say, you got to block this out. Just plug your ears and just get to work. Here, watch me. Fuck it. I'll show you. Want a motivation? Here you go. And when you're doing it, I want you to think about who you're doing it for. Why are we fighting so hard for Andrew Yang? I'll tell you, I'm fighting so hard for my family, for my friends, because automation is coming. I'm trying to help the world, man. If that's not good enough motivation for you, then I don't know what is. Here, I'm dialing in. Here, my name's going to be Babe Ruth. My email is going to be hankaaron@gmail.com, and my number is going to be 666-666-6666. Let's go. Let's get it. Motivation. I'll give you some motivation. Persuasive. I am persuasive. Let's go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. I mean, what are you doing right now? I mean, honestly, straight up, what if you're not working on your little cool artistic project, then what are you doing? You picking your nose? What else do you have to do? Hey guys, I think I'm working. If any of you are there right now, I just dropped in. If you could just like it, the Reddit thing. The other one blew up, and it's fine. But I want to get this one trending too. I'm hemorrhaging money. They want me to fly. I got to fly to Nevada. I got to fly to South Carolina. They want me to teach phone bankers how to do it. I don't know if it's in person, but by me not working, I'm not making money. So if there's anything anyone can do to contribute, just spread it out. If you can't, contribute, I don't blame you. Hey, how you doing? Hello. Gertrude, can you hear me? Hi, my name is Mike Van Etten. I'm giving you a call trying to give you some motivation. Are you planning on voting at the primaries tomorrow? Okay, do you have your candidate in mind? Is it 100%? Are you there, or did you hang up on me? Gertrude. So, look, you're working on your project. I'm getting fucking people hanging up on me. If I can do it, bro, you can do it. You just got to start. Drink some coffee, to all the negativity in your head, eat well. That's another huge thing is, go on it, eat clean. Don't eat McDonald's, don't eat that shit that's going to slow you down. Like, put good fuel in your body, and before you'll know it, you'll start seeing a difference in your performance with what you're trying to do. I don't know. I'm still on the phone. Okay. But anyway, yeah, if anybody's here, I put that link in. Try to blow it up, just like you did the other one. I thank all of you. Comment, upvote, yada, yada. Yes. Hey, how you doing? We're trying to get Mind Drip some motivation here. You there? I'm so happy to hear that. My name is Mike Van Etten. I'm giving you a call all the way the other side of the country, San Diego, California. I'm just calling to ask if you know who you're planning to vote for at the primary tomorrow. Is it 100%? If I made the most compelling argument you've ever heard in your whole life, could I get you to turn maybe? I can try. Hey, as a salesman, you just open the door and you let me put my foot in there. It's all I can ask. Thank you. All right. I don't know what your priorities are. I don't know who you're leaning towards, but I'm going to tell you a little bit about my priorities. If I was going to write down my priorities, 1, 2, 3, whether it's climate change, a woman's right to choose, healthcare, whatever, military spending, at the number one top of this thing, you know what I'm going to put? I'm going to put getting that orange bloviating dipstick out of office. You agree with me? Okay. So there's a reason that I'm calling you with the person that I'm calling you. Maybe you saw it on the photo ID. The reason I'm working my tail off for this guy is real simple. in Vegas. Vegas will set the odds for football games, baseball games, basketball games. They have no bias. They don't care about polling. They don't care about any of that. They're in the business of being on the right side of the money, so they say. So for you, this is what I'm telling you. This is my thought process. There is one Democratic candidate that is favored to beat President Donnie Deal Dipstick Maker Donnie Trump head to head. It's not Biden. It's not Bernie. It's not Warren. It's not Buttigieg. It's not Amy. Who else did I leave out? It's not any of them. Do you have any idea who it is? It's Andrew Yang. Do you really hate Andy that much? She got so mad she hung up on me. But guess what I'm gonna do, Mind Drip? I'm gonna just fucking say to hell with you, and I'm gonna get the next person. She hated Andrew Yang. I think she hates the Asians. The Asians that like math are really what chap her ass. Where's the hell is this dialer? Byron. Byron, can you hear me? My name is Mike. I'm calling you all the way out of on the other side of the country in San Diego, California. I'm just going to ask you a loaded question. Are you planning to vote at the primary tomorrow night? Oh, perfect. Well, that doesn't help me at all. God bless you. Are you in Houston? You're on Houston. Well, Austin's a great fucking city, man. I'm glad you moved there. All right, dude. All right, thank you so much for your time, man. Hang in there. Hey, do me a favor. If we can manage to make Andy Yang viable, vote for him, okay? But thanks. Hello, Benita. My name's Mike Venen. I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California. Normally, I'd say sunny came to San Diego, but we're raining today. I'm just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning to vote at the primaries tomorrow night? Is it 100%? Could I get you off Elizabeth? Have I made the most compelling argument you've ever heard? Ah, thank you so much. You're letting my foot go. Okay, so I don't know what your priorities are. For everybody's got their list that they like. Some people, the healthcare, immigration, military spending, automation, whatever. For me, my number one priority is getting Trump out of office. I don't care who. I'd be dialing for who. I don't know who. I don't care who it is, as long as they can beat Trump head to head. I'm dialing for a man by the name of Andrew Yang. Do you know Andrew Yang? Okay, well, here's my pitch to you to make him number one. Okay, is real simple. They're out in Vegas. Odds makers will will literally make odds for anything, whether it's betting on a football game, a basketball game, the show The Bachelor, and even the presidential nomination. There is one guy that if he gets the nomination, he's favored to beat Trump head to head. It's Andrew Yang. That's my best pitch to you. Warren, I love her to death, but I think it's all about swing voters and swing states, and you got the people on the right and you got the people on the left. And they're going to vote for who they're going to vote for. And it's all going to come down to, like it does every 4 years, swing voters and swing states. And my issue with Warren, I think when she speaks about her biggest thing, as I heard, was she bits on this a little bit too far to the left for some people. She brought up she wants to open up the borders, let all immigrants in, and give everybody free health care. That's going to rub a lot of regular people the wrong way, because the people are struggling just paying they're paying the premiums on the insurance that they were forced to have. So okay, I respect you. I respect that to death. A vote for anybody but Yang. I mean, Warren's probably going to become viable on her own, we're on fumes right now. We're pushing about 10% of the vote. We need 15 to get a delegate and be invited to the South Carolina caucus. I am flipping 20, 30 of you New Hampshires a day to tell me you're going to vote for Yang. If you can do anything to keep this dream going, we can really pick up steam and we can get this bum out of office. The reason Andrew Yang is favored in Vegas, and it's not Warren to beat Trump, is he polls exceptionally well with people in the middle, libertarians, constitutionalists, moderates, and I was in Iowa for 3 weeks, donating my time, doing everything I can to make this dream become a reality. And there were 50 people in and out of that office. Half of them were Trump supporters. Yang polls exceptionally well with those disenfranchised Trump supporters that are tired of his, tweeting and all that. So tomorrow, I'm asking you, please, I'm begging you, if you could go make your mark for Andrew Yang, we can get to 15% and maybe we can make a difference together. What do you say? Hey, if you can do that, that would be amazing. All right, thank you so much, ma'am. Take care. All right, so bye. So I couldn't flip her. She's Warren. She said maybe you'll try to get her husband. All you can do is all you can do. What else? This is pissing me off. God damn it! Why don't they want me to be able to survive? Well, okay. I don't think that. Let me see. I'm still here. It's voted up to 3. So no, it's not. I'm currently. I don't know if they took down the other one. I don't think the other one got taken down. Maybe I'm insane, but yeah, I don't see that. Let's go. Bring the wave. I'm bringing the wave, bro. Let's see here. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, it has been removed. I got entirely do that. So anyway, after the primary, maybe they'll let me post it. So what I'm gonna do is we're trying to we're reconnected. So they did take it down. It's not gonna stop us. So what I'm asking you guys to do, if you're still here, is first of all, so here's my GoFundMe. Anything you can donate will help us. I gotta, airfare and food and all that stuff. And here is this post. If you can upvote this and bump it, it'll keep us going. So whatever you can do, help us out. We'll get back on the phone and I'll shut up. Hey, how you doing? They hung up on me. Priscilla, how are you? Hello, my name is Mike Vanette, and I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a loaded question. Are you planning to vote tomorrow at the primaries? Do you definitely have somebody in mind, or is it up in the air? Is it 100%? If I made the most persuasive argument, could I get you off them and onto somebody else? I'm calling you with Andrew Yang. Mm-hmm. Top. Buddha Judge? Okay, I respect that. Understand. I agree, and that's why I'm actually dialing for you. And real quick, Andrew Yang is the only one favored by odds makers in Vegas to beat Trump head to head. You may or may not know this. And let me tell you a little bit something about Bernie Sanders. Perfect. Okay, I know you're committed. Here's the thing. I'll got some great news for you if you like Bernie Sanders. I've been dialing the phone in New Hampshire for a week now, about 8 hours a day. I stopped doing my job to do this. 9 out of 10 voters, guess who they're voting for? Bernie. Bernie is going to crush New Hampshire. So there's something to celebrate there. What? Uh-huh. Yeah. I went to one in Iowa. I was in Iowa for 3 weeks. Uh-huh. Okay. So you're talking about Steyer? I like I like Steyer too. Here's my pitch for you to get you off Bernie. Is I'm not making this up when I tell you this. Bernie is going to he's going to rock New Hampshire. I've talked to hundreds, all if not thousands, of potential voters. So I agree. I agree, but your vote in New Hampshire matters. So here's what I'm asking you: is Yang? We're on fumes. We're pushing about 9 to 10% of the vote. We have to get to 15% to get invited to the South Carolina debates. If we don't get 15%, if we don't get a delegate in New Hampshire, guess what? We're pretty much out of it. We're killed. So I'm asking you to keep us alive. Bernie doesn't need your vote. He's going to rock it and get first place and get most of the delegates. Please, for this one time, I'll make a deal with you. When Bernie gets the nomination, if he gets the nomination, I'll vote for him. But we need you. What do you mean? I give you my word. I'm not bullshitting you. I wouldn't lie to you. You can hear it in my voice. Whoever gets the Democratic nomination, my biggest thing is getting Trump out of office. I don't care who it is. My mother would kill me if I voted for anybody but the Democratic nomination. But that's beside the point. Andrew Yang, okay, needs your vote. Bernie, but we need you. We need you the same. We need you. Listen, never. For. I would have voted for him too. uh-huh. Do you got a pension? Did you get a pension from? Yeah. Do you get a pension from your nursing job? Oh, if you got, I'm just saying, God bless you. They don't give plain pensions anymore. I get so happy when I hear people who work their ass off. They have a pension that can take care of them. Hey, but it's something. A pension's a pension. Plus, you probably get your social. Do you not get your Social Security because you have a pension? Okay. So you get taken. Okay. And your pension. Okay. You talk pretty fast now. You sound great for your age. Bernie doesn't need your vote. Bernie in New Hampshire is going to win by a landslide. Your vote can keep us alive if you. Well, then I'm wasting my time here. No, San Diego. That's unbelievable. No, it says I'm from Iowa, but that's because I'm calling from a dialer. I was in Iowa for 3 weeks. I did the same thing. I did one day of canvassing, but my real talent is being on the phone. So I'm here. Good for you. Uh-huh. Good for you. I'll listen to it if you vote for Yang. I'll listen to all your old lady stuff. Yeah. Did you just call him Buddha Gay? Did you call him Buddha Gay? I thought you called him Buddha Gay. Oh, Buddha Judge. Yeah, I know. Buddha Judge. I don't think anybody is I don't think the United States collectively, as much as we should be there. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah, and she died. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It's not for me, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, I hear you. Yang needs your vote. Bernie's going to win. Bernie's going to win. Hold on a second. I just let you talk for 10 minutes. Bernie's going to win no matter what you do. He's going to win. What? I held on for you to speak for 45 minutes. Oh, okay. So Bernie's on a commercial? I got 30 seconds or Bernie has 30 seconds? Okay, so you got Bernie Sanders. Bernie's going to win in New Hampshire. You're interrupting me again. Good Lord. Bernie is going to win by a landslide. Okay. If you want to keep Andrew Yang viable, to keep Buttigieg out of there, what you need to do is you need to forego your vote to Bernie in the primaries and give it to Yang to make us viable so we can hit the debates in South Carolina. Okay? All right. Well, you're a lovely person too. Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Hi, guys. If you have any questions, feel free right here. Is anybody listening? Show of hands, or do I just have 20 people in here? Hi, guys. All right. If any of you are looking to learn how to do this, real quick, just a couple openings. So you can see me get into the whole thing, but if you notice, one thing I do is I introduce myself. I say hello. I shorten their name. If it's Catherine, it's Kathy. If it's Robert, it's Bob. If it's James, it's Jim. Jim, how you doing? Act like you know him. Act like you've talked to him. And then if I get their attention in all of this, if I get their attention, so then what I ask is, are you planning on voting at the primary? Shut up. Wait for them to answer. If they say yes, are you 100% on your candidate? Shut up. Wait for them to answer. And then if they give you like, I'm 100%, or if the door's open, go into your pitch. If not, if you said, if I made the most compelling argument you've ever heard in your life, hey, how you doing? Jill didn't pick up. Most compelling argument you've ever made in your life, could I get you to flip? And they'll tell you. Don't waste your time with people. Hey, how you doing? Tom, this is Mike Vinetten. I'm calling you out of San Diego, California. I'm just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning to vote at the primaries tomorrow? All right, take care, pal. So they'll get rid of you, and don't your feelings don't need to be hurt. If somebody can't talk to you or if they blow you off, that's better for us because then we're not wasting our time with non-buyers. The lady I just got off the phone with that was talking my ear off wasn't going to vote. She's 100% on Sanders, and she just wanted to talk my ear off. It's your dime. So if they tell you right off the bat, no, I'm not voting for your guy, just move on. Hey, how you doing? Hello? Hey, I'm looking for Fred. Is this Freddie? Freddie, my name is Mike Vinetten. I'm giving you a call all the way in beautiful, rainy Southern California, San Diego, California. I'm going to ask you a really loaded question. I know. I'm sorry. It's actually raining today, which is the sun looks like it's popping out. But anyway, are you planning to vote at the primaries tomorrow? Hey, I love to hear that. Do you know who you're voting for? Is it up in the air? Why not? Let's talk about this. How do we get Trump out of office is my question to you, Fred. Well, I'm actually campaigning for a specific candidate, and I'm trying to sway you and your vote to try to vote for them because they're the only ones by odds makers in Vegas have said is a favorite to beat Trump head to head. Oh boy. All right, can I get somebody before I go into my big diatribe? Can I get you to tell me who you're leaning towards? Okay, no. All right, there's one guy in Vegas that's favored to beat Trump head to head. I don't know what your priorities are. If it's climate change, the woman's right to choose, healthcare, military spending, I don't know. My number one is getting Trump out of. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, there you go. Survival. There's one candidate. All right. My number one is getting Trump out of office. There is one candidate in odds makers in Vegas who are unbiased, who do not care about polls, have said is actually the favorite to beat Trump head to head. It's not Bernie, it's not Biden, it's not Warren, it's not Buttigieg, it's not Klobuchar, it's Andrew Yang. Mm-hmm. I'm not. If you give me an email address, I will send you the live odds via web. It's not me. I'm not making this up. I can prove it to you, and I can explain to you why. And then listen to me. If it was Buttigieg, if it was Sanders that was supposed to beat Trump head to head, guess what I'd be doing? I'd be calling out of their office. The reason I dropped everything to try to I went to Iowa for 3 weeks. I did the caucus thing. I was a precinct. I got 15%, or excuse me, like 17% viability. I got like 3 delegates personally. But the reason is this. They didn't give me any money. I volunteered. I stopped working. I'm not working right now. I'm a phone salesman by trade, and I do very well for myself. I'm volunteering my time because I believe in this guy so much. Yeah, by trade. Yeah, yeah. I raise money. You ever get a? Well, maybe you have it. So if you ever seen them, like, and remember the movie Glengarry Glen Ross? Put that coffee down. That's me. No, I'm serious. I'm Alec Baldwin in that movie. You see this watch? This watch is worth more than your car. Like, I'm not, that's me. Um, so, so I, so I'm, you're cute. What? I don't either. That's why we need your vote. Like, that's why I'm calling you is we're pulling around 8-9%. We have to get 15% to be viable and get a delegate and get invited to South Carolina. So I'm going to tell you this: if you're leaning towards Bernie, I got some great news for you. I've been dialing New Hampshire for the last week, 8 to 10 hours a day, nonstop. 9 out of 10 people are voting Bernie. Bernie, what? I'm stuck. You won't tell me who you do like. Who do you like? No. Eh, Okay. Okay. There's like 5 or 6. Honestly, like, I really like Steyer. I had dinner with Steyer in Iowa. He restaurant me and my wife were at right as they were closing up. I like Steyer. I really like Steyer. Oh, he's a cool. Do you like Steyer? Is he your number one? Have I figured that out? Okay. All right. Oh, wow. I like Steyer very, very much too. I think he talks a little bit too much about Donald Trump, though. It's like every other word out of his mouth is Donald Trump. Oh, okay. Smart like a fox, though. He's dumb like a fox. I don't know if he's mentally ill as much. He's on Adderall, and I think he's on a ton of Adderall to keep him going, and I think that's why he's having such crazy mood swings and he acts like the way he does. I don't know if he's naturally mentally ill. I think it's a side effect of all of the Adderall that he takes on a daily basis. Hey, trust a phone salesman. Vote for Andrew Yang. Okay. Yeah, but he's gonna flip it real quick and say, look at his hands. He has very big hands and they're very good. And he's gonna blow right past your objection. You can try to attack him, but he wants you to do that. And he's gonna say no. It's very large. It's very large. He's been with money, beautiful women that all tell you how huge it is. That will be his response. I'm sure, but that's what he's going to say. We both know that. So is there any way I could get you to vote tomorrow for Andrew Yang? Well, then I'm going to move on. Thank you for your time, sir. So he said, no way in hell. I'm exhausted, and I'm honestly just, if you're going to phone bank, just get rid of these people. Don't talk to them like I am. Terry said what? Terry's upset. Hello? I'm looking for Carol Beal. No, this isn't Ken. No, my name's Mike. I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California. I'm just calling to ask if you plan on voting at the primary tomorrow. Okay. Do you have your candidate in mind, or is it up in the air? Is it 100% if I made the most compelling argument you've ever heard? Could I turn you around? I'm calling for Andrew Yang. I didn't think he would be. He's everybody's second favorite choice, it seems. Did you hang up on me? Oh, shit, I hung up on her. Sorry, Carol. Any of you guys are reading this, bump this, raise it. We got to get anybody learning that needs to learn how to phone bank. I'm here, baby. Hello, Margaret? Marge, Margaret, my name is Mike Van Etten. I'm giving you a call all the way from San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Well, that's what I'm calling you about. Okay, perfect. I'm listening. All right, let me help you as much as I can to get you down to that one person. There's a reason I'm calling you with the candidate that I am, okay? There is one candidate, according to Vegas odds makers, who will take action on football, baseball, basketball, soccer, and even The Bachelor if you watch The Bachelor. They'll even take action on who they believe will win in a head-to-head matchup with Trump. There is one Democratic candidate that's favored to beat Trump head-to-head. It's not Biden. It's not Bernie. It's not Warren. It's not Amy. It's not Steyer. It's not Buttigieg. Can you give me a guess on who you think it might be? Okay. Head to head, I'm listening. Go on. Listen. I'm listening. Go. Okay, so we're actually a 50-1 dog to win the nomination, but we're the only one that's favored to beat Trump, and his name is Andrew Yang. Everybody likes Andrew Yang. So here's my pitch to you: is if your number one priority is getting Trump out of office, look, we're pushing about 10% viability in New Hampshire right now. I'm going to tell you this right now from experience. I've dialed the phone for a week in New Hampshire, 8 to 10 hours a day. I've talked to about 1,000 of you people. 900 of you that told me who you're voting for are voting for Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is going to run away with New Hampshire. Yes. So my pitch to you is this: Bernie doesn't need your vote, but a man by the name of Andrew Yang does. We're pushing about 10%. We need to get to 15%. And I'm doing everything I can. I'm literally breaking my neck to try to make this world a better place. And the reason that, well, everybody could. No, everybody could. If you want to talk about a stimulus to the economy, instead of giving these money to these evil pharmaceutical companies and insurance companies for Medicare, where they raise the price, or like Bernie says, give everybody free college, where colleges are just going to rake in the dough and raise the price. Give it to the people to spend in their local economy, and that's how you'll see a resurgence in a local economy. So for you, I don't remember. I've been talking so long, my brain is literally melting. But here's my pitch to you. If I could get you to vote for Andrew Yang, you're going tomorrow. We need to get to 15% viability. If we don't, we're sunk. We're pushing 10%. I am personally trying to get the extra 5%, and I'm trying to teach other people how to be good at phone banking, as they call it, to try to flip undecideds like yourself. So this is what happens if we get to 15%. If we get to 15%, the show goes on. We get invited to the South Carolina debate, and we can keep on keeping, and maybe we can snowball and win this thing and be the only one that can beat Trump. Bernie's too far to the left to beat Trump head to head. So is Warren. Buttigieg, he's going to fall off a cliff in New Hampshire. And probably South Carolina, and I can explain why if you really want to hear. I like Steyer. Steyer doesn't have a prayer. But for you, I'm asking you, keep us viable, ma'am. There's a guy that wants to give you $1,000, and he wants to make the world a better place. Can I count on your vote tomorrow at the primary? He doesn't. Neither, but I'm going to be honest with you. Neither does Yang. Biden's done, but you can catch fire on something grassroots and organic. Yang is coming out of nowhere because of people like me talking to people like you and telling we're going to change the world together. Andrew Yang wants to give you $1,000 a month. Does it? He wants to also get health care. He wants to give everybody universal health care, but his biggest focus is getting that cost down. If you talk to anybody about these insurance companies are gouging the American people to the tune of billions and trillions of dollars for just a visit to a hospital. I don't have insurance because I live in I'm listening. What? Yeah. Let me tell you. Yes, you do. It's absolutely horrific. And this is what happened. And this is what Biden did and Obama did, which really makes my skin crawl. And this is what Bernie's going to do if he wants to give everybody free education. These colleges are just going to double the price of their colleges and go free money from the government. Woo! These people are forced to do this. Woo! The thing with Andrew Yang is Andrew Yang is coming from a totally different place. And his place is a place of he cares and he wants to make the world a better place. And that's why I'm working so hard for this guy is he's the guy that can actually change, but we need your vote. Your vote in New Hampshire means the world to somebody like Yang. If you vote for Warren, she'll be okay, but she's too far to the left. Amy Klobuchar, I like her, but I don't, she's catching fire. If you vote for Amy, I couldn't tell you, not to vote for Amy. I like Amy. Buttigieg, if you're thinking about Buttigieg, there's a reason that Buttigieg has 0% of the African-American vote. So if you got 0% of the African-American vote, let's see how you do in South Carolina in a week. Do you know why he has zero? Do you know why Buttigieg has 0%? Yes, he did, but also something else that I'm not allowed to talk about because people get mad at me when I bring this up. It's also it's the elephant in the room that nobody wants to address. Yes, I have nothing. Does it? Yes, you're a smart woman. Exactly. Yes. Yup. That's exactly my point. I have no problem with it. My whole big thing is if your number one priority is putting up somebody against Trump that can beat Trump head to head, Andrew Yang's the only guy odds makers in Vegas has said this. And let me tell you why. Okay, the Democrats on the left are going to vote for the guy that's a Democrat. I'm a registered Democrat. You're a registered Democrat. You're going and voting for the Democrat. Whoever gets it, just like the Republicans. The Republicans are going to vote for Trump, obviously, at least for the most part. The thing that the thing with Yang, and this is how Yang is going to blow this thing up, is Yang polls exceptionally well with moderates, with undecideds, with libertarians, and with Trump supporters. I was in Iowa for 3 weeks, 21 days. I was working my tail off for free to volunteer to try to make the world a better place. Half of that office, 50 people came in and out throughout the 3 weeks that I was there. Half of them were Trump supporters. Yang will kick Trump's tail should he get the nomination. But that's me and you are in the same boat. We're both Democrats, and we're looking up at the Mount St. Trump, and we're looking and we're going, oh, how are we going to do this? This is damn near impossible. We need a miracle, and the miracle is a little Asian man, or an Asian man. He's actually 6 feet tall. I met him. He's a very big Chinese man that likes math. And I'm begging you tomorrow, when you go make your mark and you get in that little booth, I want you to vote for Andrew Yang, because I want you to vote for a better tomorrow. Is she there? I wish I could talk to her. I wish I could get her to vote for Yang. Okay. It's Yang, and Yang. We are the long shot. Yang is a long shot. We're 50-1. If you know anything about gambling, we're 50-1. That means if you bet on Yang, it's 50. We are the long shot for the Democratic Party. But should we get there, we're a 3-1 favorite to get that bozo out of office. I'm going to count on your vote tomorrow. We need it, okay? All right, ma'am. Andrew Yang's your guy, right? All right. Thank you so much, Margaret. Andrew Yang, don't forget, please vote for him. Done deal? Boom. All right, man. Thank you so much. Okay, so I just flipped her. She's like the 12th or 13th person I flipped. You can get on when you flip these people. If you did that, I wasted a lot of time because I'm shot. I did. She told me right off the bat when I said, "Do you know who you're voting for?" She said, "I'm undecided." If they say that they're fucking undecided, those are the people you reach into. If they say they're 100%, thank you very much. Have a nice day. Boom. You'll get to the undecideds and you will close them. But you gotta identify buyers, because the person, hey, how you doing? Frank? Francis, Miss Hill, my name is Mike Vanetten. I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California, trying to make the world a better place. Are you planning to vote at the primary tomorrow? You haven't decided? Do you haven't decided on who you're voting for, or if you're even going to the primary? And what's holding you back? You just don't like anybody? It's too much work? Yeah. Okay. Unbelievable. Disgusting. All right, so do your thing. Thank you so much for your time, Francis. Have a wonderful day. That woman was senile, so I'm not even going to waste any time on her. Guys, if you like this, if you're appreciating me, I posted my Reddit thing right to the side. It said Reddit Yang for president. Like it so it gets to the top, and most importantly, comment on other stuff, because the more comments, the higher it goes, the more eyeballs it'll get to. I also have a GoFundMe. The campaign, for whatever reason, doesn't want to hire talented people. We are a group of volunteers. I am the specialist at phone. Matt is the specialist at canvassing. The guy's a machine. Alex Holden is hey, how you doing? I'm Kurt. My name is Mike. I'm calling you from San Diego, California. You're voting at the primary tomorrow? Well, I just asked you. I'm calling to ask you if you're voting at the primary tomorrow. What are you vote? I'm trying to see if you're going to the primary tomorrow and who you're trying to vote for. Because I'm trying to make the world a better place. No, I'm not. I'm calling you with one of these I'm calling you with a specific candidate. I'm volunteering for him. I'm working my tail off trying to make the world a better place. What do you think? What do you think about Andrew Yang? I just told you, Andrew Yang. Andrew Yang. Yes. Well, hang up the phone. I'll move on if you can. I'm trying to talk to you. Bye. So that guy was stuttering and he got mad because I got to him. Again, any negativity, just hang up. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So the campaign, for whatever reason, does not want to hire very talented people. Matt, Alex, me, Warren, Lucy. Any of these people, right? Sorry. So the campaign, for whatever reason, just refuses to put us on payroll. We're hemorrhaging money. Alex spent about $6,000 of his own money to do a Facebook thing in Iowa to keep, media. So if you guys could like it, comment, and most importantly, if there's anything you can come up with on our GoFundMe, airplane tickets are expensive. Hotel accommodations aren't cheap, and food is not cheap. So we're doing the best we can to try to keep this miracle going. Anything you can help, would mean the world to me. And feel free to ask questions right here, man. I'm doing this. I'm just one guy. I'm just one person. So if I'm just the one person, I can't do it myself. If in the next 24 hours, 1,000 of us get on here and we all learn how to do what I do, then we can get to viability. But this is how it's done. So whatever. All right. Back at it, drinking the coffee. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, sir? I'm doing great. Is your name Bella Schultz? Bella? Are you voting at the primaries tomorrow? Are you? Yes or yes? Yes. Do you have your? Do you have a? Yeah, I love to do it too. Do you have your candidate in mind? Who is it? Okay. Is there any way Bernie's gonna win? I think Bernie said. I'll tell you right now, I'm not calling with Bernie, but I've been dialing the phone in New Hampshire for the last week, 8 to 10 hours a day, and I can tell you, I talked to 1,000 people. 900 of them have committed to Bernie. Bernie's going to run away with New Hampshire. Yes, sir. Okay. They do, but Bernie's got a lot of money too, though. Bernie's okay. Don't ever talk to this person. If you can't control them, you can't close them. If they're gonna talk over you and not let you speak, just hang up. This dude is just blah blah blah. Hey, hold on a second. Are you still there? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Are you just talking? All right, I gotta go. I can't. I gotta go on. You're wasting my time here. Erna, how you doing? My name is Mike Vanette, and I'm calling you from sunny San Diego, California. Just gonna ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Okay, perfect. Do you have your candidate in mind? You're perfect. Perfect. You're undecided. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Can I have like 2 minutes? All right. How about a minute 45? We'll meet you in the middle. Perfect. Okay, so I don't know what your prioritization is. I don't know if that's a word. I don't know what your priorities are as far as what you're looking for in a Democratic candidate. I'll tell you what mine are. Mine is number one, whoever can beat Trump. None of these guys have a very good shot at beating Trump except for one. There is one candidate that if odds makers have in Vegas have put on odds on favorite to beat Trump head to head, but we got to get there first. We're currently, pulling fifth or sixth in this thing, and we're barely hanging on here. So if you're undecided, I have a guy for you by the name of Andrew Yang. Do you like Andy? He's a great guy. Here's the deal. If your biggest motivation is to get Trump out of office, I'll make this as quick as I can. He only won. It's not Biden. It's not Bernie. It's not Warren. They're all underdogs against Trump head to head. Trump is going to mop the floor with them. Never in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market's at an all-time high. We need a miracle. And I'm a Democrat. You're a Democrat. We're standing. We're looking at Mount Trump right now, and you're independent. Independent. Okay, I'm registered because. Well, I would be an independent too. I actually lean more of a libertarian, but in California, you can't vote in the primary unless you're a registered Democrat or registered. So I suck it up. Yeah, it's all different. So here's my pitch to you: is if you're undecided, fine. I'm just going to tell you right now. Is we're polling at about 8 to 9%, maybe we're pushing 10. I am currently training hundreds of people about via stream online how to do this because I'm good on the phone. I'm good at closing on the phone and talking to people like yourself. So I'm asking you, okay, is we need a miracle. You and me as Democrats, or excuse me, as anybody who doesn't like Trump, we're in the same boat. We need a miracle. And the miracle is a Chinese man that likes math who's actually favored to beat Trump. And here's why he's favored to beat Trump. He polls exceptionally well, if you do your homework, with moderates, independents, undecideds, libertarians. And when I was in Iowa, and Taiwanese, and when I was in Iowa, there were about 50, 60 people that ran through that office. Half of them were Trump supporters in 2016. So think about all the Trump supporters that are hesitant because he's such a bloviating moron and they're so tired of the way he acts. That's why he's the favorite. Now, we're 50-1. We're a long shot. I'm not going to lie to you. But we're trying to somehow get to 15%, because if we get to 15% in Iowa, we get ourselves a delegate, and then they invite us on the stage in South Carolina. We need your help. I'm on my hands and my knees begging you. Help me get this guy out of office. Okay, I appreciate you. I can count on your vote tomorrow, right? Who are, yeah, yeah. Let me tell you a little bit about let me tell you a little bit about myself. This whole experience when I was in Iowa for 3 weeks, I did the caucus. I was on it every day. I cried. Not too much. I'm a big guy. I don't ever cry. But I got emotional. When your eyes well up, because I want to help these people. I want to help these people so bad. And you in New Hampshire, you guys are doing okay. But I'm going to tell you that where I was in Burlington, Iowa, it's on the border of Illinois and Iowa. These people were starving. 40% of Burlington is on food stamps. There is no money circulating. We're there. I got sick the first night. I had the flu. I got the shivers. I got the chills. I got a fever. I got hot. I went to the store to go get some Pedialyte to rehydrate because, God damn it, I'm in Iowa. I'm not going to lay in a bed. I'm going to dial a phone. So, and I went in the express lane. There are 4 old ladies in the express lane in front of me buying a couple things. I figure I'll be in and I'll be out. Every one of these women pulled out food stamps to make their purchases. It took 10 minutes. I was in the line for 40 minutes. Now, I want you to keep this in mind. There are people in the United States that are starving, and if I'll just throw some numbers your way. Maybe what you know about Andrew Yang is he wants to give everybody $1,000. You may or may not know where that money's coming from. Do you know where the money's coming from? Okay, let me explain to you. Okay, so you got Google, Facebook, Amazon, Netflix, all these digital companies. They're all making record profits. These companies each make Standard Oil look like small potatoes in comparison. Standard Oil is the biggest company you knew growing up. That is small potatoes. These companies pay zero. You and I pay more in taxes than these companies do. So what these, yeah. So what Andrew Yang is proposing is, if you're familiar with Alaska, if you decided you wanted to move to Alaska right now, take your whole family, you and everybody in your family would get $2,000 a year from the Alaskan government to live in Alaska. It's called an oil dividend. That money comes from oil companies. It's called an oil dividend, okay? And that's the money that the citizens get for allowing these companies to drill in their backyard. Now, this is where this money comes from with Google, Facebook, and Amazon. Every time I don't know if you're good at the internet. I don't know if you've ever signed up for an email. You put in your name, you put in your email, you put in your phone number, you put all this, that's your data. Now, what does Google do? How did Google become a multi-trillion-dollar company? What Google did, and it's real simple, is they buy and sell your data, your name, your number, and they try to sell you shit. And they make trillions of dollars. And they pay no money in taxes, and they're pulling money out of our economy, and they're putting it in their, if you're familiar with Uncle Scrooge from Disney, he was the Uncle Scrooge of Donald Duck. He swims in his money bin, and doesn't give any of it back. That's what these companies are doing. So for you, I want you to try to understand this, okay? Is if these companies pay $1,000 a month to every citizen, it's your data. I'm not asking for a handout. It's not a tax. You're buying and selling my name. I should get a piece of that. Now, I want you to think back to an old shitty town like Burlington. If you give a company, a group of people, a city that's 40% on food stamps, 20% in poverty in this city, you give them each $1,000. There's 18,000 members of Burlington. $1,000 a month, that's $18 million a year getting pumped in your local economy on piano lessons, your car to your mechanic, going to the bar, spending money. And then that's over $200 million of money that's sitting in Apple's money bin that's going to be circulating through areas that need to survive. So I'm going to assume I closed you. Yeah, I'm listening. So I'll count on your vote tomorrow. I got your vote. All right, thank you so much. We need your vote. Take care. I'm glad I did a good job. Thank you. Bye. So Erna Johnson, I just got her. She's done. I flipped her, and that's how it's done. Any questions? I don't know how many people are watching. If you guys want the Reddit, upvote it and comment. Hey, this guy's really good. Whatever. The more eyeballs this thing will get, and then most importantly is my GoFundMe. If you like what we're doing, airfare and food. Excuse me, and me not working on my other job. I'm a very good phone salesman. I make a shit ton of money. I'm losing income every single day. Anything, they were undecided beforehand. Yeah, she were undecided. She told me she was undecided, and I said, perfect, you're exactly who I'm looking for. And I flipped her, and she goes, I like Andrew Yang. And then, you get in the whole thing, and you tell them all they got. And this is why, this is in sales. All right, I'm going to give you guys the most important, some really valuable information if you ever decide. They buy because they like you. Don't forget that. They'll vote because they like you. They like your passion. They're undecided. They don't really give a shit, but they're going to remember this conversation they had with this person. On PhoneBanger, what do you say to people who, I like Andrew a lot, but I don't see him having a chance to win, so I'm voting for someone else. Perfect. Hey, look, I'm going to be honest with you. Andrew Yang, okay, we're a long shot. We're 50-1. We need a prayer. But the Democratic Party, the Democratic nomination, okay, never in the history of the United States has an incumbent conservative been voted out of office when the market's at an all-time high. Bernie will get smoked head-to-head, okay? Warren will, Biden will, Buttigieg will. The only guy that's actually favored in odds makers in Vegas who beat Trump head-to-head, who have no bias, they just care about being on the right side of money, is Andrew Yang. And they're going to say, oh, really? Why? The reason that is because the blue's going to vote for blue. Democrats are going to vote, whoever the party is, Republicans, whatever. Andrew Yang polls exceptionally well with the people in the middle, swing voters in swing states, the undecideds, the moderates, sorry, I've been talking forever and my dogs are breaking my train of thought. Undecideds, moderates, libertarians, constitutionalists. And when I was in Iowa, Half of the office, I met about 50 people, were all Trump supporters in 2016 that were alienated by his bullshit. So, right then and there, that's how you do it. Is, hey, look, you bring them in. You go, look, we're in the same boat here. Look, there's a mountain called Mount St. Trump, okay, and we as Democrats have to figure out a way to beat him. I'm vote if it was Bernie, I'd be calling you from Bernie's office. If it was Warren, I'd calling from Oliver. The reason I'm calling from Andrew Yang is because head to head, he's the only one favored to beat Trump. And I know we're a long shot here, but help me get to 15% viability. A script. Well, okay. I'm going to try to replicate it. I have Alex. If Alex is out there, Alex wrote up my script. I'll try to post it somewhere. Whatever. All right. I got 25 people in here. Hey, you guys are asking. That's good. What? Yes, what? I don't know what that means. I really like it when you guys talk to me. It makes me feel like I'm a big shot. Normally the times I do this for a living. I get a list. Shit, let me show you a list. I get a list of accredited guys. I got their name, Mr. Willoughby, and I got a number, and I got an address, and I got their email. And I call them, and I pitch them an idea, and I try to get them to send me thousands and thousands of dollars for a startup investment. And I do pretty well. But I do this. This is just what I do. So for sending a script. Okay, let me hit up Alex and ask him where the strip is. So Alex is the media guy. Back to this again. For whatever reason, the campaign is just run by, in my opinion, incompetent buffoons. They don't want to pay us very talented people that they find. They want to pay people that were first to show up and have first edition Andrew Yang merch. So to fund all of this and fund the lack of money I'm not making with my job and food and travel and hotels, me and a small group of very talented people are asking you to help us with the GoFund. Anything you can, if you like it and you believe in me, I'm trying to train all you guys as best that I can. And let me find this. And I'm trying to share. Shit, I haven't gotten a donation in forever. That's heartbreaking. Oh well. Maybe Reddit will let me post a new one, but it is what it is. So right there, if anything you can do, 5, 10, just to keep us going, would be much appreciated. I'm gonna try to send you all the script, and let's get back at it. That's at 5 p.m. Shit. Where is True Foods? Okay, so I gotta meet family for dinner. It's our birthday. You guys are asses. I gotta figure that out. Yeah. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Bernice. Bernice, Mrs. Mitchell. My name is Mike Venetin. I'm giving you a call out of San Diego, California, by way of. I'm calling you from San Diego. I'm just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Oh, you already voted? Who got your vote, if you don't mind me asking, or is that too personal? She hung up on me. Old people do not like telling you who they vote for. How do you truthfully think we're going to do tomorrow? It's not about being worried. I'm just seeing this thing through till the end. Hoping for a miracle. If I was a betting man, which I am, would I bet that Andrew gets close to 15%? No. But this is, we're playing this thing through and we're seeing how we do. We're just not giving up until they throw in the towel. But yeah, exactly. It's just like, hey, how you doing? If you believe in something, you don't just give up because it's not what you see. It might not be now, but you're going to keep at it. And what we're doing is and the way I look at it is we're planting seeds for 2024. The market's going to tank. A Democrat will get elected into office in 2024, and shit, maybe it'll be Andrew Yang. So, he's got to retool his campaign. The people he has working for his campaign are imbeciles, and I don't know. That's just my opinion. They that whole, if you watch that debate, he just was a wallflower. And I don't know who his strategist was or who prepped him for that, but they just dropped the ball. I wish he would have came out like Steyer did and had his hand up to the ceiling, and it looked like he wanted it. But no, he just stood there smiling. Just is what it is. Who's Zach? I don't know who Zach is. Explain to me who Zach is. Is he the guy that's running the campaign? The kid from Duke? See, I'm not political like this. I dropped everything just because I like a guy and somebody said, hey, come make the world a better place. And I said, shit, why not? It was the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. Hey, how you doing? Phoebe, my name is Mike Finetton. I'm giving you a call all the way out of San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning to vote at the primary tomorrow? You are. Do you have anybody in mind? Is it 100%? I wouldn't be. If I made the most compelling argument in the world, could I get you off them and onto my guy? Okay. What do you think about Andrew Yang? Why not? Bernie's gonna. I'll tell you what. You want some good news as a Bernie Sanders fan? I've dialed the phone in New Hampshire for about a week now. I've talked to about 1,000 of you guys. 900 of you guys are voting for Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders is going to win New Hampshire like a landslide. But if you want to help, there's no hope. I guarantee it. I'll bet you money. I got the inside scoop. So what I'm asking you to do is try to help us be viable. Bernie's already there. He's already going to win. He's going to get the most delegates. We need to get to 15%, and we need your help. If you can vote for Andrew Yang tomorrow, you can help us stay alive, because if you get 15%, you get a delegate, and you get invited down to South Carolina for the debate. What do you say you help make Andrew Yang, stay alive? No? All right, man. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Sandra? She hung up on me. Not really. She what they know about him is they don't know enough about him. That's the problem. And no. He's not Bernie. He's not Biden. And that's okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, well, I agree. His hand was here. His hand was literally here, guys. Steyer was this. Steyer got himself an extra 6 minutes, and Andy literally stood there looking like a deer in headlights. I'm sorry. We can blame, the mic and all that stuff. His people in his campaign need to prep him and say, give me the job. I'll teach him how to be aggressive and right here. Don't talk to him, talk to me. That's what he needs to do, because we all collectively worked. Oh, Amy did great. I don't hate on Amy. Amy did great. Steyer did great. Buttigieg did well at the beginning, kind of faded. Andrew Yang did the worst. And if I was on Andrew Yang's campaign, make it my job to, make him more aggressive. We all worked so hard with your donations, with the phone banking, with the canvassing, for him to just come out there and stand there. I was so pissed off, and I quit for a little bit just out of frustration. Like, we got our moment. You get one moment. Fucking say something. He needs to compare. He does, but he just need more than. It's not about what you say as far as your policies and this and that, but it's how you say it. That's the most important thing about all of this. It's never try to understand this. The shit that I'm saying, it's not what I'm saying, it's how I'm saying it. I'm coming out. I'm confident. I'm verbose. I'm encouraging. I speak. I walk around. I get pumped up. You know, that's what it takes to close, and that's what it takes to grab these people's attention. Because you know, what the hell are you, Alan? Alan? Oh, are you voting at the primary tomorrow? Great. I need you to. I love Trump. Build that wall bigger and longer, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. The reason I'm calling is if just I'll tell you what, just entertain me for a bit. I know you can't even vote at the caucus, but just uno momento screenshot. I'm actually calling you with a group of registered Republicans. I can't find it. I wouldn't call you. All right, I'll leave you alone. All right, take care. Yep. Yeah, to get to Joker, to get to viability, to get us an invite on the stage, we need one delegate. You need 15% to get one delegate. We're on fumes right now, and that's why I'm going to be here until, well, I got to go to dinner, but then, whatever. Doop-a-doop. If we keep going, but it just really pisses me off. It really pisses me the hell off when, he gave that performance and then, hey, how you doing? Christina? It couldn't be better. I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California. It's the sun finally came out. We rained this morning, kind of different for us. But I'm just calling to ask if you plan on voting at the primary tomorrow night. God damn. All right. Thank you so much for your time, ma'am. Have a great day. It's okay. Yeah, definitely majorly sucks. We're a long shot, man. And the thing that really pisses me off about the campaign is how they demand money, watch Andrew play video games or he's not going to do it. Whoever is in charge of that needs to get shot out of a cannon into the sun because they are not good at it. And hello. They're just not. They're not good at this. And just how they ask for money. It's you want more money after that performance. Amy, the debates made Amy do this. The debates made Andrew Yang do this, and that's 100% on the people around him, his campaign, his strategist. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. So yeah, back to dialing. I'm gonna go till 4 my time. I got another 28 minutes at this. Then I got to take a shower, and then I got to go to Native Foods for birthday dinners. I get paid very, very well, Joke. I do very well for myself with my job. I'm just not doing it right now. Hey, how you doing, Nancy? Nope. You voting at the primary tomorrow? Oh, perfect. Do you have anybody in mind, or are you still up in the air? What's going on? That's who I'm looking for. Can I take 2 seconds to tell you why I like a certain guy? All right, perfect. All right, sir, I'm a salesman naturally. I do this for a living. I'm volunteering my time though the last month to try to help the world be a better place. So, okay, I don't know what your priorities are. I don't know where you list certain things, whether it's abortion or if it's healthcare or if it's military spending, whatever. I'll tell you what my number one is. My number one is putting whoever gets a nomination, get Trump the hell out of office. Okay? There is one candidate, and you're not going to believe when I tell you who it is, who's actually favored by odds makers in Vegas to dethrone Trump head to head. It's not Bernie. It's not Amy. It's not Steyer. It's not Biden. It's not any of the majors. Do you have any idea who it is? His name's Andrew Yang. I know it's crazy. I'll explain to you why. So everybody's kind of too far to the left, or they just don't really incite any sort of hope. Real quick, what is the presidential every 4 years? So what is what does the presidential race come down to every single 4 years? Swing voters and swing states. Andrew Yang, the Democrats are going to vote for the Democrats. The Republicans are going to vote for the Republicans, and the people in the middle, they really are the ones that sway this thing one way or the other and put somebody in the White House. Andrew Yang polls exceptionally well with moderates, undecideds, constitutionalists, libertarians. And I'll tell you this: I gave 3 weeks of my life to Iowa. Went all the way to Iowa to do this: knock on doors, dial the phone, teach people how to dial the phone and talk on the phone. And there's about 50 people that circulated through that office in the 3 weeks I was there. Met some really brilliant people. Half of them were Trump supporters in 2016. So the people that are tired of Trump's bullshit and his bloviating nonsense and his twittering are really, really, really starting to catch fire. And they really like this guy Yang. Yang believes in the Second Amendment. That's pretty big. He doesn't want to take your guns, and he wants to actually strengthen the economy instead of being rather of a socialist. That's Bernie's going to get head to head against Trump. Those swing voters in swing states are going to vote for Bernie. Or excuse me, they're going to vote for Trump because they're scared of the socialism thing with Bernie. Whether it's fair or not, whether he's a democratic socialist or not, that's going to scare them away. Same with Warren. Warren actually said that she wants to open up the border and give all of the all the immigrants free health care. Now, as somebody who pays out the ass for these new healthcare premiums and I'm being robbed blind to try to take care of my family, that's going to turn a lot of people off too. So people run. Buttigieg, his orientation, I don't think we're there yet. Amy's okay. I can't hate on Amy. But Andrew Yang is the one that's actually favored to beat Trump head-to-head because he actually polls and appeals so well to the people in the middle and a lot of Trump supporters that are disenfranchised. But he's the only one. So what's going on right now, I'll be honest with you. We're favored to beat Trump head-to-head, but we're about 50-1 to beat Trump in New Hampshire, or to get the Democratic nomination. We're literally driving on fumes. We're pushing about 9% of the vote. We need to get to 15. We get to 15, we get a delegate, and then we get invited to South Carolina to the debates. If we don't, we're pretty much cooked. So if you're undecided, you don't know where to go, I'm telling you, Andy Yang, I'm begging you, sir. I'm calling you from San Diego, California, because I care so much, and my vote means diddly poo. Yeah, I'm in San Diego right now. I was in Iowa for 3 weeks. I just came home last week. I tell you, Iowa was freezing. I had no idea how cold what weather could be. I've been in like 10-degree weather. I got off the plane and it burned my lungs. It was minus 26. I went, how the hell do people live in this? Not very well. But anyway, you have a chance to make a difference. And look, together, if you don't like, are you an independent or are you a registered Dem? Okay. So you and I, I don't know how you feel about Trump. It's number one for me. So you and I, if you want Trump in there, you're doing backflips. You want Bernie to get in there, but you and I are looking at a mountain together in the same boat, and it's called Mount St. Trump. And for us to climb this, there's only one guy that has a chance to be our miracle. We need a miracle, and that miracle is an Asian man that likes math and wants to give everybody $1,000. Okay. Help us get to 15%. If it's not Andrew Yang, who are you leaning towards? I love Amy. I can't say enough bad things about Amy. She's surging right now. I wish that Andrew Yang would have been as aggressive as Steyer and Amy were at the debates, but I can't fault you for blame. If you like Amy, I can't fault you for it. But I'm asking you, I'll tell you this right now. She raised $3 million right off debates like this. She will be viable. She does not need your vote. Andrew Yang needs your vote to take that next step. If you don't vote for it, but again, as much as I like Amy, she's not favored to beat Trump head to head. A vote for anybody but Andrew Yang, who appeals to the Republicans and people in the middle. if it's not a vote for Andrew Yang, it's a vote for 4 more years of Trump. I want you to remember that when you vote tomorrow. Okay? Can I count on your vote? Okay, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We won't let you down. Okay? Who knows? I don't. I can't. I can't have that defeated. I honestly cannot have that defeatist attitude. I get the same feeling you do. It feels like that Bernie's the chosen one, just like Hillary was with Bernie 4 years ago. But I can't. If I sit by and I'm a defeatist and I'm not working on trying to make the world a better place, then what the hell am I doing? The best thing that happens is I'm trying to set the table for 2024. The market's going to tank. It's all likelihood Trump's going to get elected. The market's going to tank in a couple years. And in 2024, we're going to get ourselves a Democrat. Now, we're setting the table for Andrew Yang. Maybe he gets a little experience. Maybe he gets the right cabinet around him, the right campaign around him, and we can do something in 2024. But for you tomorrow, please, I want to go to South Carolina. I want to move on. We need your vote to be viable. Every little bit helps, okay? Thank you, sir, so much. Have yourself a wonderful day. Appreciate it. Andrew Yang, woo! Bye. Okay, so yeah, it's not hard with that guy. He said it was between him and Amy, and I just okay, and I just assumed the sale with Yang, and I just said you're gonna what do you say? Oh, I'll give it some consideration. Maybe he goes, maybe he doesn't. I can't hate on Amy. Amy fucking kicked ass at the debates, and I wish he would have done it. Do you generally like Amy? I really do. I don't know enough about her policies, but I like the way she speaks. I think she's a tough little firecracker, and I wouldn't mind seeing her go against Trump. Ba da 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 ba da 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 da. I can't argue against Amy. I don't have. I can't say something I don't believe, and there's nothing negative I can say about Amy. Maybe she's bitchy, but she gets shit done, man. And she killed it at the debates. You got to give it up to her. What? I don't remember that. When was she shaking? You guys, we made a love connection. Joker and Lex do this. Awesome. Hey, how you doing, ma'am? My name's Mike. I'm calling you out of San Diego, California. Are you voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you have your candidate in mind? Is it still up in the air? Perfect. You're undecided. You're exactly who I'm looking for. Can I give you my best spiel on why I think you should vote for our guy? All right, ma'am. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Let's see here. She was, that's okay. I don't know what she was she mad? I don't know. I didn't see the debates, but I think she's got a fucking crazy temper on her. And, I'd love to see her. She's going to fucking attack the shit out of Trump if it gets to that. If it's not going to be Yang, I'd take Steyer or Amy. She looked terrified. Yeah, but she looked great. She settled in. You know who looked terrified on Friday was Andrew Yang sitting there like a deer in his fucking headlights. So, so she did the improvement. I don't know what the hell Yang's people are telling them. Stand there and smile and put your hand up this high. Like, could you look any more weak? If you come across whatever the issue was in November, nobody remembers November except for, but I'll tell you this right now is everybody remembers her on Friday from New Hampshire. I mean, that's why she raised $3 million like that. It's past midnight here in Germany, and I'm sitting here watching the phone bank while I should try. Oh, thanks, Joke. Appreciate that. If you have any Yang supporters, you can share my GoFundMe, my Reddit account. Just comment and bump it up to the top. I'm trying to get as many eyeballs as I can. And I'm literally doing this for fucking free. And the fucking goddamn campaign will not hire talented people. They'd rather have neckbeards that want to show off their first edition merch. Pete's like the Manchurian candidate that like, he's got everything. He'd probably get the nom if he might still get it, but based on his sexuality, I just don't think we're there yet as a country. Thanks, bud. I do okay. Who knows, man? They keep asking for money, and they keep asking for money in just like, I think, awful ways. Just like almost like, oh well, if you don't love Yang Gang, then let this thing die. And it's just like, dude, these people are working their fucking ass off from paycheck to paycheck, and you're sitting there like pressuring them to do it. It's disgusting. The people that are around him are just they're not talented. In Iowa, I saw it firsthand. I met some of the most brilliant human beings I've ever met in my life, and I met a shit ton of them. Brilliant minds, and all of them are volunteers. One guy was a geologist, and he does fracking and oil drilling for ExxonMobil. He was a Trump supporter, but he was given his vacation time to Iowa. That's how much he cared. Alex posted here. Alex was the media guy. There's Matt. Matt has a farm, but he was a canvasser, like a door-to-door salesman for solar for like 18 plus years. He killed it. The talented people are the ones that are volunteering, and in my experience, the people that were getting paid were just mouth breathing, incompetent buffoons. Yeah, you guys. Hey, you guys are rock stars to me. That's why. We're trying. If you can't, some of you are broke college students, man. Like the fact that you give anything just makes my heart so happy. I think that if you really want, if you can imagine, just listening to me and doing this. I mean, if you've ever listened to the phone banking by if you've ever sought out the phone banking from the super PAC, Humanity Forward, or the campaign, it's fucking dog shit. As a salesman my whole life, whoever wrote that thing up has never closed a screen door or dialed a phone, period. And the same with the canvassing videos. We have our own videos where we're trying to teach people as best we can. Normal People 2020. Let me see if I can get you there. Here's mine. Yeah, probably. But I'll tell you what, his campaign manager and the people directly involved with Andrew are also not that much more competent. I'll tell you that right now. So I don't know why these aren't connected, but whatever. Oh, commit to vote. Here you go. I don't know why these aren't. This website was put together by Alex, and here, check out Matt. Matt's in his canvassing. This is Matt, dude. Matt is Matt should be getting paid 6 figures by the campaign to teach people who've never canvassed before how to do it. So, my poor ass transfer who needs. You don't have to pay, man. You don't have to give me anything, Lex. Don't worry about it. You're who I'm working for. I'm working to try to help you guys. You're the ones that need it, but. Fuck the campaign. After Friday, it's like, how do you even ask people for money? Steyer, Amy fucking raised $3 million like that. Why? Because she killed it. Andrew Yang stood there. So don't come to me and put the onus on me. Somebody that the volunteers and the person that are donating money that we're not doing enough. Fuck you, campaign. You're not doing enough. Hey, I appreciate that, Lex. We're a long shot though, dude. If you don't have any money, don't give this campaign another dime. Don't even give me another dime. But I'm gonna keep working until they pull me off here. All right, so I got another 13 minutes. Do you think should I just hang out and talk to you guys for 13 minutes, or should I get one more? You guys tell me what to do. I really hope you guys tell me that I worked hard enough and it's okay, but you can beat me like a mule if you want. Oh, also, if you want to like, it's all good, man. One more. Okay. If you guys want to like and subscribe to my channel, I'll be doing this until they pull me off. I'll probably be doing this in 2024 if he runs again. I just believe in the guy. I love the guy. He needs an opportunity. I want to chat, but, you told me, so I'm going to listen to you. Put it in your hands and you just keep working. I'm going to try. Anything, again, I know I just keep doing this, but I'm a whopping $100 today. Hey, how you doing? Mary. Mary. Hey, I'm looking for Mary. You're not Mary. You're definitely not Mary. Real quick, my name is Mike Vennon. I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California. Just going to ask you a loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the primaries tomorrow? Yes. Do you have your candidate in mind? Is it 100% or is it still up in the air? There's no, if I made the most compelling argument in the world, I wouldn't be able to get you off of them, would I? All right, bud. Thank you. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time. Have a great day. So right there, I just qualified him, and he said I'm not going off my guy. So I said, take care. Have a nice day. Yeah, I wish I would have found everybody a month ago. We're all learning, man. We're trying to figure out on our own, and we asked for help for the campaign, and they're. It's just a joke, dude. There's so many talented people that love this guy, and it's like the people in charge, man. Like, it's like, hey, how you doing, Jackus? Mr. Bellinger? Jacques, is it Jacques? Oui. Jacques. My name is Mike Vanette, and I'm calling you all the way from San Diego, California. I'm just going to ask you a really loaded question. Are you planning on voting at the caucus tomorrow? Or excuse me, the primary, not the caucus. Call back? Yeah, I'll wait a minute. I got all the time you need. Jacques, how are you? My name is Mike Vanette. I'm calling you all the way from San Diego. Are you planning on voting at the primary tomorrow? Okay. Do you have your candidate in mind? Is it are you locked in? Is there any? If I made the most compelling argument to you, Jacques, could I get you off of your candidate and onto mine? I didn't think so. All right. Have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you for your time, Jacques. Again, pop. God damn it. What else? Yeah, you can look at all those videos, and there's just a ton of talented people. If anything you guys can do to share this, bump the Reddit page. Shit, I don't even know where it went. Bump the Reddit page. Comment. Hey, how you doing? Lewis? I'm looking for Miss Perry. Is this Miss? Are you voting at the primary tomorrow? Do you know? Okay, so you're voting. Do you know who your candidate is? At 100%? Are you locked in? Okay, can I make you the if you give me just 2 seconds? She hung up on me. Okay, so there's only so much we can do. We waited. Well, that's exactly it. Is that's my issue, Ali? Is we as the Yang Gang, as they say, we did everything we could to get Yang that moment, and that moment on the stage, he just wasted. And that's 100% on his campaign manager. His, they told him, whatever. If it was me, I would have said, be like Steyer. I would have had him doing the Steyer routine right here. Excuse me, yeah, right here. I got something to say. Hey, I don't know if I'm going to get another shot at this. I better, take advantage of it. And his campaign is just run by buffoons, incompetent buffoons, and that's why we had to do our own thing. And if you're gonna tell everybody, don't donate to the campaign until we get 50%. Make them earn it. But I got a group of 5 guys that are working our ass off that are actually making an impact to a hell of a lot more. The 5 of us are making more of an impact on the campaign than they are. I really wish Yankee was funny. I do too. He really needs people like you to close. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I know I'm way over my head as a high school dropout to say something like this, but yeah, I really, really agree with you on that point that he needed to, come out and just he doesn't have to attack everybody, but just speak like I'm speaking. Be verbose, be boastful, be confident, insist that you get a little bit of time. Steyer got himself an extra 6 minutes. God, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. So I'll post you. Let's see here. This is the Reddit thing. If I'm just trying to get so many eyeballs on this thing, as many subscribers as I can. I just posted it. If you can share this, upvote it, post just something to keep it at the top, and then together, we can, maybe make a slightest bit of difference. I don't know. I'm just not going to stop. I'm going to get the negativity out of my head, and I'm not going to let it get me down. Whatever happens, happens. But God damn it, I'm going to be like Rocky, and I just want my shot. And I'm going to get to the 12th round, and Apollo's not putting me down. So I ain't quitting. I don't want you to quit either. Yeah, the money was blown on fucking just the worst strategy you've ever seen in your life. Like, if Yang votes and if runs in 2020, 2024, all of us have to collectively insist that all of these fucking people that are around Yang go the fuck away, because you don't have what it takes to run a campaign, pal. I'll tell you what, I met the people in Buttigieg's camp. Buttigieg had the most brilliant fucking pros working for him, and the way I'll put it is like this: Buttigieg was playing 4D chess, and the Yang campaign was playing checkers without all the pieces. Ads will not. Well, they might. You'd be surprised. Joker, I'll tell you this right now. I was talking to people that committed. People in Iowa and the Midwest. It's all about their word. It's all about community. But if they decide in September they're voting for Buttigieg, they're not coming off no matter what you do. So I know I talk to people that vote because they get pamphlets in the mail. Oh, I just like the way you look. I'm going to vote for this guy. So the ads actually do something. It was just too little, too late. The Yang campaign is literally throwing shit at the wall and hoping it sticks. Because the PACs are useless too. The PACs were like, maybe they wouldn't even give us flights, man. A guy that I think should actually be the campaign manager for Yang, his name is Lucian Wu, most brilliant dude I've met. He flew me out. So, he's like 50 grand in this thing. And Alex is 6 grand into this thing. And, people are dying, but it's just we were let down by the campaign. Why won't, the PACs are a joke, man. The Humanity Forward, fuck them. Go to their website. Fucking couldn't, if they couldn't close a fucking screen door. Did you see that bullshit? It's ridiculous. It's just like, really? Let me tell you how to, an hour to tell somebody how to phone bank who's never picked up a phone or closed a deal in their entire life. So, I feel you. $249.99. All right, I got another 5 minutes. Come on, guys. Keep talking to me. I'm still at it. I'm not quitting fire benefits. You're welcome. Thank you for caring about humanity. Thank you for watching. The coolest thing about in my entire life, I might have met 3 through 5 people that I could just be open with about my beliefs and my thoughts, right off the bat, and not like have them look at me like I have 2 feds. I met 15 to 20 people that are Yang Gang supporters. As we're, everybody in the Yang Gang, you're all, creative thinkers. You're all thought driven, and you're all good people. I'm new to politics, but God damn it, I know what I'm doing with this. So many. There was a guy. I'm not going to name his name because it's fucked up. But in Iowa, the person that was in control of a huge section of Iowa, the guy was a fucking neckbeard, and he shouldn't even have been talking to certain volunteers we had because he wasn't even the same fucking zip code stratosphere. Do you see a path forward? Yeah. And I'm not an expert. I'm a high school dropout that has no business being here. But it's going to take a miracle to get to 15%. We need, if we had 1,000 people like me flipping people, there's about 1 million undecideds. They're just waiting. And it's up to you guys to dial the phone and make it happen. I can only flip, I flipped like 15 people today, and I put, 6.5 hours in. Well, probably 5.5, but whatever. You just got to dial it, and there's people are out there, and you can flip them. Who's camp? We do. We have a passion, and we have a phenomenal candidate who's likable and charming and can win this thing. It's just campaigns matter, man. And I had no idea how much they mattered until I saw Buttigieg and I saw Yang. I mean, Buttigieg is a gay guy that, pissed off, fired the black, he just has an awful record as far as his African-American, and he's kicking ass. Why can't Yang campaign be doing that? It's the people they got. We shouldn't have been here. The Yang campaign was thrown around last second, and it did the best they could, but it just isn't good enough. I think playing video games is good, don't get me wrong, but when they say things like, he's not going to play if you don't give me $2 million, fuck you. Whoever is raising money and trying to get people to donate, you suck at your job, and you should go fucking, I would say you should go work at McDonald's. You should go work at Starbucks because this shit ain't for you. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to get him, I feel like the people in power, those that be really like Pete and he's the candidate, I think they're going to screw over Bernie when it comes to that, but whatever. All right, it's 4:00. So yeah, again, guys, I posted my Reddit. It's right there. Like it, comment, bump it, stream out our GoFundMe. There's four of us that are doing everything we can. We're hemorrhaging money because we're not working. We got to eat, and we got to fly all over from place to place. Any little bit helps. So instead of giving it to these doofuses that are just going to you might as well light your money on fire instead of giving it to the campaign, because at least it'll keep you warm. If you really, believe in us and believe in me and believe in Alex and believe in Matt and all these people, think about, sharing the word with the GoFundMe, trying to make it viral. We're just trying to get money for airfare, food, and accommodations. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I love you. And subscribe. I'm gonna do this shit until they pull me off. He would get donations. People throw money everywhere. But he should. There's nothing wrong with him going on Twitch and playing video games. That's cool. But God damn it, don't say he's not going to do it unless you get to $2 million. You have to keep in mind there's somebody getting paid either by the super PAC or the campaign to post that shit, and they're alienating their base from contributing money to their campaign with that nonsense. Yeah. Fuck, I don't want to be hired. I don't, because then people are going to tell me what to do. I mean, shit, if you want to pay me. But I don't trust the power structure involved in Yang. From what I saw firsthand, I'd rather us do our own thing. I'd rather us be fucking, ninjas and, not have to have somebody above us that's not as talented as we are telling us how to fucking do our job. So fuck them. I don't have a Twitter. I don't have a Facebook. I'm not a social media guy. I'm not. I'm not smart enough. I know a campaign manager. What I'd like to get brought on by the Andrew Yang campaign is I'd like to be his strategist when it comes to debates. He needs to be more aggressive. He needs to interject himself. He needs to put that hand up there, and that's what I would do. I just talk shit to him and be like, be more aggressive. You're not being more aggressive enough. Talk shit. Get mad. Yeah, I'm a coach, naturally. I'm a basketball coach. It's what I do. I dial the phone and I play basketball, and I stopped doing both because I'm trying to get a little Asian man in that doesn't want to go to work for me on his debates elected. And it means the world to me that you guys are talking to me right now. It's so cool. I'm going to have to get out of here soon, unfortunately. But I will be on tomorrow, and I'll be doing the same thing, bugging you to, get my word out as much as you can. And if there was 1,000 of me, we might be able to take New Hampshire. We're just running out of time. 24 hours from now, it's all we got. We got 24 hours before, tomorrow. That's it. Zach Grumman. Okay. Steyer, when he put his hand up, was here and leaning over like a small child. When Andy put his hand up, it wasn't even above his fucking head. Excuse me. Excuse me? That ain't fucking cutting it. Andrew seemed like he was in the deer in the headlights and he wasn't prepared, and that's on his campaign. That was his moment for all of us. You know, his moment for all of our hard work and to get him to that stage, and he just dropped the ball. I love him, but you know, yeah. I'm not smart enough to be a campaign manager. Lucian Wu, look up Lucian Wu on here's what you do is Google this guy's name. He went to Harvard. He's brilliant. His LinkedIn reads like a who's who. His name is Lucian Wu. Write down his name and I'll post it for you guys. Lucian's the one that got me. Lucian is brilliant. I have my own special talent, but Lucian Wu, you know, Google it. Was that right? Lucian Wu. Google it. Lushen is his last name. He's Chinese too, but he was Harvard grad, brilliant. He's a leader amongst leaders, and he's the one who put everybody in our specific positions. And he spent about 60 grand on the campaign. If you want to trend something, Lucian Wu as campaign manager for Yang. And you know, yeah, I was doing the same on my TV. It's like, you're not even putting your fucking hand up, pal. What are you doing? You know, act like you want it. He's got debate coaches, I'm sure, right there, and they're not going to bring me on. I'm a nobody. I got in trouble because I kept saying Pete Buttigieg was gay. I got in trouble. They yelled at me. You know, you can't say that. Why? It's true. He's gay. He's not, you know, but I guess that's divisive, so I couldn't say that. I feel is a bit too cautious. Is what? Yeah, I got yelled at. They took me down originally because I was talking to somebody and I said, do you think somebody of his preference can get in there? And yeah, you can't say that, Nick. You get they attack you immediately and they shut you down. That's the problem with the Democrats. Is the new Democrats are all fucking Bernie Sanders snowflakes. You got to worry about everybody's goddamn feelings. And I'm an old school Democrat where I might not agree or support with what you're saying if you believe in Nazi and white power and all this shit, but I will die protecting your right to say it. And that's the difference between an old school Dem and a new school Dem. The new school Dem, they're all fucking snowflakes that you can't say this and this is divisive and this is a microaggression and all this bullshit. Yeah. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I got to jump in the shower. I got to meet some people for dinner. You know, thanks for listening. Thanks for believing in me. I'm at like me, redder me, tweet me out, send some money for my GoFundMe, and you know, we'll see what happens. I'm not going anywhere, Joke. I'll be there tomorrow. I'm going to keep going until they pull me off, and I want you guys to do the same. Use my energy that I have, and you know, put the fucking dialer on or call the numbers and just start making it happen. You can do it. You're there. You've seen my pitch a million times. Go make it happen. These guys are waiting to be convinced to vote for Yang. We need you. We have 24 hours. All right, guys. Love you. Bye.